Graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on, barreled out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
Good evening, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing well and having yourselves a very fantastic day. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We got a big game tonight between Mexico and Italy. And well, first and foremost, hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? All right. Oh, boy. Big game between the both of these teams. Mexico is the home team, and they are facing Team Italy out at Dakin Park in Houston, Texas. Big, big game. Italy is 3-0 in Pool B. They are already in and qualified for the quarterfinals. But Team Mexico has to not only win, but they have to win by 4 or fewer, or else they are out, and then the USA is in. All right, so let's get on into the starting lineups right now, shall we? So let's get on into the lineups. Team Italy's lineup is out. And so here it is. All right, so batting in the leadoff spot, it'll be Sam Antonacci, who's batting first, playing over at short. And then John Birdie will be batting second. He is the second baseman. He'll be batting second. Batting third is Jacob Marcy, who's playing out in center field. Vinny Pasquantino is going to be batting in the 4 spots. Javier Assad, by the way, is out there on the mound ready to pitch for Team Mexico. We'll talk about him in a second. And then batting fifth is Zach DeZenzo, who's DHing. And then you got Jack Caglione batting sixth, playing out in right field. Andrew Fisher is batting seventh, playing over at third base. JJ DeOrazio is catching. He'll be batting eighth. And last but not least, it'll be Dante Nori, who will be in the batter's box in the 9 spot. And so he will be batting 9th. All right, so let's make sure that we put this on the right way. All right, and the guy that's on the mound is Javier Assad. Antonacci is already in the batter's box right now. And the first pitch to start off the game, here it comes, swing and a miss, and we are underway. Drop those USA flags in the chat. Let's go. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. And that's in there for strike 2 at 94 miles per hour. So Javier Assad is on the hill against righties. Righties have had 91 plate appearances against him. Opponents are batting .205 on the right-handed side. Meanwhile, lefties batting .293. 0-2 on the way, swing and a miss, and there is out number 1 in the top of the first inning. So we just got started. Sam Antonacci just struck on out, and John Birdie is up next. As far as the defense goes for Team Italy, or for Team Mexico, as the pitch is fouled away, we got Alejandro Kirk catching. Over at first base, it's Jonathan Aranda. At second, it's Nick Gonzalez. The shortstop is Joey Ortiz, and at corner is Nick Gonzalez, is Nacho Alvarez Jr. The ball is 1 strike, and here's the 0-1, swing and a miss. In the outfield, it's Randy Arozarena. Out in left, the center fielder is Alec Thomas. And in right, it's Jarren Duran. Assad on the hill. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Birdie in the box. And the 0-2 is down and away for a ball. Javier Assad this year, or last year with the Cubs, that is, 8 games, 7 starts, a 4-1 record, a 3.65 ERA, and 37 innings of work. 1 ball and 2 strikes to John Birdie. Assad gets the signs, kicks, fires, swing and a miss, and there's back-to-back strikeouts to start off the ball game here in the top of the first. Another fastball that he just threw on by Birdie, and he could not catch up. Again, USA needs either Italy to win or Mexico to win by 5. If Mexico wins and it's by 4 or less, USA is eliminated. 2 outs, and here's the pitch to Jacob Marcy. That's taken for a strike. Hit that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button as well. We'll change the graphics around right now. Here's the 0-1. That is taken down for a ball. So let's change this. Put this right here. Put this guy right here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the next pitch, and that's fouled away again. So in case you're just joining us, we're in the top of the first inning. Mexico is the home team, and they're taking on Italy. Antonacci struck out, and so did Birdie against Javier Assad. 1-2. It's a foul ball. Ola and Assad. Marcy had a couple of hits in last night's game. 11 pitches in this inning so far for Assad. And here's the next one, and that's up high and away for a ball. Final score predictions, chat. Let us know down below. Two-two pitch. It's up high for ball 3. Yeah, it goes by run differential. No, they have to win by 5 or more. Italy either has to win or Mexico has to win by 5 or more. That literally is the rule. Yeah, that is the rule. That's what it is. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be mean there. Sorry if I came off that way. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the next pitch is fouled back. So yeah, it's Italy either has to win or Mexico has to win by 5. Cutter, 4-seamer, changeup, curveball, 4-seamer, sinker, 4-seamer. Here's the 3-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. And so Assad is able to strike out the first 3 batters that he faces. And we're going to go to the bottom of the first inning. All right. Mexico is going to come on up. And Jarren Duran is going to lead it off. All right, let's go. Man, all right. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Hoagie, I need you. I can't have you be like super negative in my chat today, man. I need you to. I mean, like, you can criticize and like that's cool, but like I can't have you be like too negative. That's all I just wanted to say, man. You know I love you, but I can't have you be too negative today, man. Jarren Duran is going to lead it off as we go to the bottom of the first. And then it'll be Randy Arozarena batting second. Jonathan Aranda is going to be batting third. And then batting fourth, it'll be Alejandro Kirk. Joey Meneses will be batting fifth. Nacho Alvarez Jr. is going to be batting sixth. He's playing over at third. Nick Gonzalez is at second base. He'll be batting seventh. Alec Thomas is playing out in center field. He'll be batting eighth. And last but certainly not least, it'll be Joey Ortiz, who is batting in the 9th spot. Yeah. All right, so again, it's Duran who's batting leadoff, Arozarena batting second, Aranda is batting third, Kirk is batting fourth, Meneses batting fifth, Alvarez Jr. sixth, seventh is Gonzalez, eighth is Thomas, and ninth is Joey Ortiz. Let's get to Italy's defense really quickly and talk a little bit more about that. So from 1 through 9, this is what it's going to look like for them. Aaron Nola is on the mound, so he is, of course, pitching. Right behind the plate, it'll be J.J. DeOrazio. Over at first base, it's Vinny Pasquantino. The second baseman is John Birdie. At third, it's Andrew Fisher. And the shortstop is Sam Antonacci. And then out in left field, it's Dante Nori. In center, it's Jacob Marcy. And then right, it's Jack Caglione. So there we go. But yes. All right, sounds good. If Mexico scores 5 or more runs in a 9-inning game against Italy, Team USA would win the tiebreaker. Okay. All right, bottom of the first. Jarren Duran is in the box. The pitch that's taken for a called ball. Let's go. Haley is here. What's going on, Haley? How you doing? How are you doing? 1 ball, no strikes. Duran in the box. And here's the 1-0 pitch. That's a foul ball. Jarren Duran has had quite a World Baseball Classic so far. Obviously, one of them as a Phillies fan at the deadline last year. Batting .500. He's 5 for 10 with 3 homers and 5 RBI. 5 runs scored as well. Aaron Nola on the hill. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch, swing and a miss. And the count is now 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nola gets set at the letters, kicks, fires, and a foul ball by Jarren Duran. Obviously is on the Boston Red Sox. Now 29 years old, batted .256 last year with 16 home runs and 84 RBI. Nola comes set at the letters, kicks, fires, and there's a swing and a miss. And out number 1 recorded in the bottom of the first. So there's 1 away, and Randy Arozarena is now due on up at the plate. Excellent knuckle curve thrown right there by Aaron Nola. Worked out very, very well that time. Oh boy. There we go. What's going on, chat? How we doing? Bottom of the first, Arozarena is in the box, and he takes a ball outside. We are now 68 subscribers away, folks, from getting to the 8,500 marker. And again, spread the word. 1 ball, no strikes. Randy Arozarena in the box. Here's the 1-0, foul ball. Mexico is 2-1. Italy is 3-0 in Pool B play so far. 3 seconds left on the pitch clock. Nola comes set and fires. Swing and a miss. Excellent pitch thrown by Aaron Nola right there. Nola is now 32 years old. Last year, his ERA was at a 6.01. He did strike out 97 batters, but he had a 1.35 whip. The pitch. It sails down and away for ball 2. So 1 out in the bottom of the first. Italy couldn't get any base runners, and they struck out 3 times against Javier Assad in the top of the first. Here's the 2-2 pitch to Randy Arozarena for Mexico, and it's outside for ball 3. For Team Mexico, Jaron Duran struck out, and Arozarena is currently up to bat. Nola gets the signs, lines up, and fires. Swing and a miss. Another nasty knuckle curve thrown by Aaron Nola. He got Randy Arozarena to buy, and it worked. Also got to start in 17 games with the Phillies last year. This is his first time ever pitching in the World Baseball Classic. So up to bat is Jonathan Aranda. Each batter has struck out in this game. The pitch, that's down for a ball. Aranda is 4 for 11 in the WBC with 3 runs scored and 4 RBI. 1 ball, no strikes. Nola kicks and deals, and there's a 93-mile-per-hour pitch that's at the knees for strike 1. We will be back on tomorrow for Phillies baseball, and I believe that the Sixers play tomorrow night, too. The 1-1 pitch. It's low for ball 2. And then Friday we got all the quarterfinals games starting. We got 2 of them starting Friday. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs, bottom of the first. Nola kicks, fires. That's low for ball 3. Final score predictions? Let us know down below. What's up, Jacob? Again, USA only gets in if either A, Italy wins or if Mexico wins by 5. 3-1 pitch on the way. Fly ball hit out over towards deep left center field. That ball's carrying, going back towards the track, and that's going to hit off the wall. And Aranda is going to get himself a 2-out double here in the bottom of the first. So we are Italy fans. We are Italy fans. Pretty much. Drop those flags, baby. Are we getting into the dance? That's what we find out in this game. Are we getting on in? Come on, drop those USA flags. I need to see those flags out there right now. Alejandro Kirk is going to come on up. So Duran struck out. Arozarena struck out. Aranda is over at second. And Kirk is in the box. Nola looks back at second. Now back to the plate. And the pitch. There's a ground ball hit sharply over to third. Picked up by the third baseman. And the throw to first is in time. And the inning is over. And we are going to go to the second inning. All right? Don't go anywhere. Patricia Hardy, thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate you. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Here we go to the top of the second inning. Vinny Pasquantino is going to surprise everybody, and on the first pitch, he shows bunt. And that is a foul ball over towards the left side. All right, no balls, one strike. We're in the top of the second. Italy is currently up to bat. It's 4, 5, and 6 to up in the batting order for them. The pitch. There's a fly ball hit out over towards deep right field by Pasquantino. It's going back towards the track, and Duran leaps up, and he can't make the catch. It's gone. He almost caught that, and it just went into the first row. Go, drop those flags. And now it's Zach DeZenzo's up, and he fouls off the first pitch. Vinny Pasquantino just took Javier Assad out to right field. Duran, if he was just a little bit over towards his left side a little bit more as he jumped, he would have caught that, and that would have been highway robbery. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's how close he was to making that catch. And instead, it was a fan who made the catch, didn't get in the way. Just caught it right behind him. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the next pitch, Nets taken for ball 2. All the cameras, of course, are on him right now. 2 balls, 1 strike. DeZenzo in the box, and the right-handed hitter takes ball 3. Let's go. So again, if Italy wins, USA is in. If Mexico wins by 5, USA is in that way as well. 3-1 pitch, grounder, hit over to shortstop, and here's the throw over to first, and that's in time for out number 1. Assad was able to strike out the first 3 batters that he faced. And then, to start off the top of the second, just allowed a solo home run to Vinny Pasquantino. The pitch. That's low for a ball. They got a coffee dispenser over in the dugout. And it has the World Baseball Classic logo on it. That's cool. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. And that is down for ball 2. There's the coffee cups. Got the Gatorade cups right next to it. That's cool. 2 balls, no strikes to Jack Caglione. And he takes ball 3. Caglione did homer in last night's game. He is 3 for 6 in the WBC so far. Patricia with the membership. Thank you so much. 3-0 pitch, and that's up high for ball 4, and there's a 1-out walk here in the top of the second inning. Adam Fisher is coming on up. Let's go. Is that espresso, JJ? The pitch, line drive caught by the second baseman, and Caglione's going to get doubled up, and that's going to end the inning. They were playing him the pull over towards the right side, so Adam Fisher lines into a 4-3 double play, and the inning is over. All right, we're going to go to the bottom of the second inning. 1-0 Italy. Let's go. All right, be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, so we are going to the bottom of the second. Again, in case you are tuning on in, this is play-by-play with JJ. Hit that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button as well. Italy is up 1-0 as they go to the bottom of the second against Team Mexico. And USA, of course, right now is watching this game because their qualification is on the line of getting into the quarterfinals. Bottom of the second, Joey Meneses is up. So Italy either A, has to win, or Mexico has to put up 5 runs. One ball, no strikes, and the pitch, swing and a miss. And the tiebreaker, of course, goes to run differential. So that's why. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the second, Meneses in the box. Here's the 1-1 offering, and that is outside for ball 2. Louis, thank you so much for the super chats. JJ, how do you feel about DeRosa with no Harper lineup? P.S. I mean, the way that he managed the game yesterday, he was really He was one of the reasons why. He was one of the main reasons why that they lost yesterday. Really. I mean, like, it's just accountability. It really is. The pitch, swing and a miss, and there's out number 1. So Meneses is down on strikes as he swings and misses on a pitch from Aaron Nola, who has looked very, very well so far. But Louis, thanks again for the $2 super chat, my guy. Nacho Alvarez Jr. is up to bat for Team Mexico. The pitch to Alvarez. It's fouled back towards the screen. I mean, he mismanaged the game, and the pitchers did not pitch well. The game, like, the blame doesn't just go. It's, you know, people have been saying, like, Bryce Harper's at fault. Aaron Judge is at fault. No, if you watch the game, they were down 8-0. I mean, Harper didn't come through. Judge didn't come through, but none of that stuff happens if they're down 8-0. And it's not rocket science. And Mark DeRosa just mismanaged the game. 1 ball, 1 strike. Alvarez in the box. And here's the 1-1. Line drive base hit out to left field. And Alvarez gets on with a single here in the bottom of the second with 1 out. Italy did take a 1-0 lead on a solo home run by Vinny Pasquantino. That came in the top of the second. Louis, thank you so much. You are the man. Gonzalez in the box. Batting 200 in the WBC so far. Here's the throw back on over to first. It is not in time. Italy and Mexico, of course, a part of Pool B. Gonzalez playing in his first career World Baseball Classic game. Or his first World Baseball Classic, period. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss. 0-1 is the count. There's Alec Thomas waiting in the on-deck circle. The 0-1 to Gonzalez. Swinging a grounder. Hit over to the third baseman. The throw to second, there's 1. The throw to first, there's 2. And around the horn, double play. And that is what ends the inning. And we're going to go to the third inning. 1-0 Italy is the score. That was awesome. Very good job. Chat, just wanted to give you a programming update. Let's talk about it right now. So after this game is done, we will watch the rest of the Venezuela game. I know that some of you guys could care less. That's cool. I still wanna do it after this game is done. Especially, you know, like if Italy wins or if USA gets in, then we can sort of chill and we can watch the rest of that Venezuela game and we can just, you know, have a nice little talk. We can have a nice time. Or if the other thing happens, then we can rant, and we can talk a little bit more about that as we end up calling the rest of that Venezuela game. Venezuela is playing the Dominican Republic. So, and yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know about that. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button as well. Again, my name is Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ. Italy is up 1-0 as they go to the bottom of the second inning. So Nola, in his first 2 innings, 2 hits allowed, 3 strikeouts, no runs, and no walks. Oh, man. And if you haven't done so already, please feel free to hit the subscribe button. It definitely does help the YouTube algorithm. Gets more people to come on and find out about us. As we call Phillies baseball, Sixers basketball, Eagles football, and we do World Baseball Classic, NCAA basketball, and Major League Baseball. It's cool. All right, there we go. We're going to the top of the third. One nothing Italy. That Dominican Republic Venezuela game is going to get started at 8 o'clock. It's actually going to be on FS2, I guess. It said it was on Tubi before, but then it says FS1, Fox Sports app, and Tubi. But this game's on FS1. I don't know. The pitch, and that's taken for a strike to D'Orazio. Assad on the mound. No balls, 1 strike. And the 0-1, that's taken for strike 2. Right at the knees. 0-2 is the count. D'Orazio is catching. He's 3 for 5 in the World Baseball Classic with a homer and 3 RBI as well. 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss. And Assad gets himself another strikeout. That's the first out of the third. Let's go. Struck out all 3 batters in the first. Then to give up the homer to Vinny Pasquantino in the second. And here is Dante Nori, who comes on up. And the pitch to him will line this one out to left field for a base hit. And so the left fielder for Philadelphia is able to get on with an opposite field single right through the hole. And he will be over at first base. And we flip the lineup card. Sam Antonici is due up again. The lefty looks at ball 1 at 84 miles per hour off the plate. Italy up 1-0 in the top of the third. 1 ball, no strikes. And the 1-0 pitch off the plate again. Taken for ball 2. Javier Assad, 28 years old. He'll be 29 in July. Playing for the Chicago Cubs. 2-0 pitch. Ground ball smoked over towards the second baseman. The throw, the shortstop, there's one. The missile throw to first is in time for a 4-6-3 double play. Dude, he just threw a rocket on over to first base. That was just an incredible throw. Gosh. Unreal. We're going to go to the bottom of the third. Dang it. That was a heck of a play, though. That was Joey Ortiz. That guy, you talk about the great defensive shortstops in Major League Baseball. That guy's underrated. He really is. You think about, at the good players over at short, the Carlos Correas of the world, the Dansby Swansons of the world, and then Francisco Lindor. But they never talk about his glove. So, all right, time to go to the bottom of the third. Italy up 1-0. USA did this to themselves. Yeah, they did. Now they don't really control their own destiny, and it relies on somebody else. So, yeah, of course, they lost. When you're down 8-0, how can you expect to come back and win? You took your foot off the gas pedal in the beginning, and that's what happened. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. We got 20 likes, 45 people watching. Lomball, you are the man. I mean, it's 25 of you, if I do the math correctly. Speaking of math, with all these run differentials and tiebreakers and all that type of stuff, I'd like us to tie our viewers with our likes, if we can. And again, if not, that's cool. But 45 people watching and 20 people have hit the like button. Let's go. Now's the time to hit that thumbs up button. We need 68 more subscribers, too, to get us to the 8,500 marker. Who's coming up to the plate, JJ? Great question. In the top of the fourth inning, or as we go to the bottom of the third, I should say, it'll be Alec Thomas to lead things off. Thomas, Ortiz, and Duran. That's 8, 9, and 1. Nola goes out there for his third inning of work. There's a 1-0 lead to deal with. Alec Thomas is up, and he looks at the first pitch for a ball. So it's 1 ball, no strikes. Nola kicks, fires, and that is off the foot, fouled off the foot of Thomas. Chad, if I'm not fully reading chats tonight, I want you to understand, and I don't really feel like I have to explain this, but I'm really trying to dial in on calling the game. It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's not that I don't love you. This is really big for me tonight. Of course, all supers do go to the top, and we appreciate each and every one of you for being on here. And I will still read chats. 1-1, and that's a foul ball, but if I don't see it, don't take offense. The 1-1 was fouled away. There's some USA fans. Snuck their way in. 1-2, and a called strike 3 on a pitch that was above the zone. Not in the eyes of the home plate umpire, though. And Aaron Nola able to get another strikeout. That's his 4th strikeout of the game. Take that. And Joey Ortiz will be his next customer that he has to deal with. Nola kicks and deals. Throws it on the inside corner for strike 1. Ortiz is 2 for 9 with a double, an RBI, and 2 runs scored in the World Baseball Classic. A 1 pitch. That's in there for strike 2. The count is 0-2 to Joey Ortiz. Up next is Jarren Duran. No balls, 2 strikes. Nola gets the signs and fires. And the pitch is up high for a ball. The quarterfinals do start on Friday, folks. There's no World Baseball Classic games tomorrow. The 1-2 on the way. Smacked back up the middle for a base hit. And that will put a runner over at first. So Joey Ortiz, who had a nice defensive play in the top of the third, gets on here in the bottom of the third with a single up the middle. And Jaron Duran will be the next man to come on up to the plate for Team Mexico. Drop those USA flags in the chat. Let's go. Duran 0 for 1 with a strikeout. 5 for 11 in the WBC. 3 of his 5 hits have been home runs. And he looks at the ball outside. In case you're just tuning on in, just to catch you up, Vinny Pasquantino gave Italy a 1-0 lead on a home run out to right. And Duran, who's up at the plate, nearly robbed him. 1-0 pitch, runner was going, but it's popped up into the left center field side. Getting under it and making the catch is Marcy, and Ortiz is going to get doubled up. He wasn't paying attention, and he was going over to third base by the time the throw was made over to shortstop, and they just got him out by a mile. Didn't even bother to go back to the bag, and that is recorded as an 8-4-3 double play. How often do you see that? That was bad. So we flied into a double play. All right, let's go. That's how you shoot yourself in the foot. Wow. We've seen that a couple of times today where there's just been some miscommunication, whether it's out in the field, whether it's on the bases, whether it's from the managers. I mean, it's been crazy what's been going on today in baseball. We're going to go to the fourth. He just kept running. Man. I haven't seen something like that in a while. Oh, man. Let's go. It's 7:50 p.m. Eastern Time. We advance if Italy wins or Mexico wins and scores 5 or more total runs in 9 innings. That is correct. Yes. Five or more total. Oh, because then, okay, that's, bro, the way that it occurs, I'm sorry, it's just so confusing. Like, just take away the run differential and just give the tiebreaker to, like, the team that had the best batting average out of all three. Like, come on. I think that's ridiculous. It's just crazy because he was over at second base. I think he didn't realize how many outs there were. That has to be the situation. Because when he was going to second base, I mean, he's watching. How could he think that that ball was going to drop for a hit? Because that really was not, like, too far away for the center fielder, Marcy, to catch that. 1-0 Italy, though, in the top of the fourth. And sorry, it's 2 balls, no strikes. John Birdie is in the box. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. Assad on the mound. The 2-0 pitch. That's a check swing foul ball. And the count is now 2-1. Mr. Willie is here. What's going on, Mr. Willie? How you doing? 2 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch to Birdie. That's a foul ball. Two balls, 2 strikes in the top of the fourth inning. 1-0 Italy. Assad so far, 3 innings. 2 hits allowed, 1 earned run, 1 walk, and 4 punch-outs today. His ERA is at a 1.35. And here's the 39th pitch. There's a fly ball. This one's hit out over to deep left field, and has a chance. It's going back towards the track, and it is gone! John Birdie with a solo homer out to left. Let's go! So it's 2-0 in the top of the fourth, and here's the pitch, and this is going to be popped up into foul ground. Third baseman gets under it towards the rail, makes the catch. Nice play by Nacho Alvarez Jr., and the first out is made. So Birdie, the Marlin, able to go yard for Team Italy. And up to bat is the guy that hit the first homer, and that is Vinny Pasquantino, who's already down in the count 0-1. Assad comes set and deals, and the pitch is down for ball 2. Oh, man. Let's go. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. That's foul tipped into the glove for strike 2. And so the count is 1-2. A lot of interesting things going on in this game so far. 2-0 Italy. Assad with a 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, a nasty knuckle curve, and Vinny Pasquantino thought it was gold, but instead he went fishing after it, and there's out number 2. Get it, goldfish? No? Maybe that was bad. I gotta stop with the dad jokes. I just gotta stop. Zach DeZenzo is up, and the pitch is in there for a called strike. Took a fastball there. It's just not my forte. 0-1. There's another fly ball. This one's hit out to left field. It'll stay in the ballpark. Rosarina gets to it and makes the catch, and the inning is done. However, John Birdie sends one out to left field and puts Italy up 2-0 on the second solo homer of the game for Italy. And we will go to the bottom of the fourth. Okay. So just to catch you up really quickly, if you are just tuning on in, let's go to our monologue screen. So yes, Aaron Nola is on the mound for Team Italy. Javier Assad is on the mound for Team Mexico. And so far, we've had 2 solo homers, one by Vinny Pasquantino for Team Italy, and the other one, of course, that just happened for Team Italy was John Birdie. That's how it's a 2-0 game. The interesting thing, though, is that Joey Ortiz got on with a 1-out single in the bottom of the 3rd inning. And then Jarren Duran, who was up next, flied out to center. As soon as Ortiz was at second, he was going on over. He looked up, and he was looking at the outfielder, thinking that the outfielder was not going to make the catch or just not recognizing what the situation was. But he had a chance to go back to first. Regardless, the outfielder made the easy catch and then just doubled him up over at first to end the inning. So a big mistake there. And that's how it's a 2-0 game going into the bottom of the fourth. Like the video, JJ's working overtime to bring us World Baseball Classic, baby. Let's go. 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 Yeah. Canada versus USA rematch in the World Baseball Classic in the quarterfinals would be really cool. That'd be cool. That'd be sick. That'd be awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Very, very good. All right, 2-0. 2-0 is the score. So we go to the bottom of the fourth. Okay. 84-32 is the subs. JJ, can I add a player if one of the players is injured? Can you add a player if one of them is injured? I don't know if you can, unless you work for the league. But can any of the teams add a player? Yeah. I mean, Tarek Skubel left the USA roster, so I actually don't know who his replacement is. If somebody wants to double-check that for me, let me know. But if a player gets hurt, then yeah, for sure. The ball is one strike. We're in the bottom of the fourth. Randy Arozarena is currently up to bat for Team Mexico. Aaron Nola with 37 pitches. The ball is one strike. Italy up 2-0, and there's the 0-1. It's fouled off of Arozarena's foot. The scenarios for USA to get in: either an Italy win or Mexico 5 runs in regulation. So Italy has to win or Mexico has to score 5 runs in regulation. But we're Italy fans. We are definitely Italy fans. 0-2. That is outside and taken for ball 1. We cover the Phillies, the Sixers, and the Eagles. We also do Major League Baseball on this channel. A lot of baseball content. 1-2 on the way. The Randy Arozarena swinging a foul tip into the glove for strike 3, and Aaron Nola now has 5 strikeouts through 3 1/3. Yes. So 1 out in the bottom of the fourth. And Randy goes down swinging for the second time today. Jeffrey, I hope so too, man. I hope so too. The pitch, here it comes, and that is low and outside for a ball. Oh, man. PAS says I'm the replacement player. Of course you are. Of course you are. Speaking of PAS, guys, go subscribe to him for the best Mets coverage on here. And he also does the Flyers. He's great at that, too. And then he does the New York Jets. He does an awesome job. That's my guy, PAS. Drop your link down below, my friend. 2 balls, no strikes. We're in the bottom of the fourth. Jonathan Aranda is in the box. Nola gets set, kicks, deals. And the pitch is inside. It's taken for ball 3. That's the first 3-ball count that Nola has had to deal with tonight. Mexico is 2-1. Italy is 3-0. A lot at stake tonight. 3-0 pitch. It's called a strike. Hit the outside edge. Nola has 5 pitches, including a 4-seamer, a knuckle curve, a sinker, a changeup, and a cutter. The knuckle curve really is his bread and butter pitch, and the changeup, when he's on with that, is pretty good. 3-1. That is in there for strike 2. Didn't have a good year last year. His ERA was higher, but he's talked about working in the offseason, and hopefully he's... And the bottom line is that he just has to be better this year. Can't give up the home run ball. 3-2 pitch on the way. Ground ball hit over towards the first baseman, and he would just take it right over to the bag. Vinny Pasquantino was hit over towards the line. And Aaron Nola says thank you. Gives him a little glove slap on the left butt cheek, and there's out number 2. I'm playing. Let's go. Let's go. You gotta help. You gotta help USA, man. Gotta help USA. Aaron Nola has the second most strikeouts on, did I say non-curves? I think it did. The pitch is in there for a strike. Sorry about that. I missed that. This is Alejandro Kirk, who is up to bat. So far, he's 3 for 12 in the Classic with a homer and 4 RBI. Tonight, he's 0 for 1. He grounded out. 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss. And he fell down on one knee and got nothing but air. No balls, 2 strikes. Nola gets set again at the letters, kicks, fires, and that is down and away for a ball. Eric, you are the man. And there's PAS's link. Please go subscribe to Pure Adrenaline Sports. 1-2 pitch to Alejandro Kirk. It's fouled back on over to the screen. And so the count still remains at 1-2. Yeah, Mark DeRosa made mistakes. I guess that is just a hat rack. Sad. He did. He made mistakes yesterday for sure. 1-2 is the count to Alejandro Kirk. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. Bottom of the 4th, 2 away. The 1-2 pitch. Ground ball hit over towards the third base line, and it's going to be a fair ball. And so Alejandro Kirk is going to get on with a single because the ball ended up hitting the backstop over towards that left field side right before it could go down that alley. Took a little bit of a weird angle there. And so there's a 2-out single. And that was pulled by Alejandro Kirk. The ball just went under the glove of the third baseman Fisher. Just could not get the glove down. He actually was right at the... He was at the correct vicinity. Just couldn't get the glove down. And regardless, Alejandro Kirk is on, and the tying run is coming up to the plate for Team Mexico. Come on, drop those USA flags, chat. I need to see more of them. Meneses is in the box. 3 seconds left on the pitch clock. 2 outs, and the pitch is outside and low for ball 1. Joey, a former National, played with the Nationals from 2022 to 2024. The 1-0 pitch. And it's popped up over towards the first base side and foul ground, but it'll be a souvenir. Yankee fan Bryson is here. What's going on, my guy? The real Cody Angle. Thank you so much, man. 1 ball, 1 strike. Macy's is in the box, and the 1-1 is fouled away. Hit that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button. 2-0, bottom of the 4th. 2 outs. Nola gets set at the letters, kicks, deals, and Meneses will sky this out over towards shallow right field. Second baseman's there, makes the catch, inning over. Nola, 55 pitches through 4 innings of work. We'll see if he goes out there for the 5th inning. But Jack Caglione is going to be due up for Team Italy, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. We are back. Yassine, what's going on, Yassine? How are you doing, my guy? Very, very good to see you on here. It's 8:08 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's go. Very, very good. 68 more of you. 68 more of you. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. We are 68 subscribers away from 8,500. Gosh. Crazy. Jack Caglione is in the box. Assad kicks, fires, and the first pitch was in there for a strike. The second pitch, here it comes, and there's a swing and a miss. Let's go. We got another sub. Let's go. No balls, 2 strikes in the pitch, and that's low for ball 2, or ball 1. Sorry. Caglione walked his first time up. Had that home run in last night's game. That actually made the difference for Italy. Next pitch. And now it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Let us know how you guys got on into baseball. And when you discovered that baseball was your favorite sport. I want to hear about that down below. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And here's the pitch. And what was an 0-2 count is now a full count. I love hearing about my chat. I do. 3-2 is the count. Top of the 5th. Assad on the mound. Kicks. Fires. And the pitch is inside for ball 4. And there is a leadoff walk by Jack Caglione to start off the 5th inning. So he has walked twice today. And he is over at first. It's flag time. Drop the flags. Rally time. Up now is Fisher. The first pitch to Fisher, it's a foul ball. He lined into a 4-3 double play his last time up. No balls, 1 strike. Assad kicks, steals. The pitch was high. The throw to second base is not in time. And a stolen base by Caglione. So he gets to advance over to second. The throw by Kirk was a little bit late there. It was. And honestly, the impressive thing is that Fisher got the bat out of his way, because that would have been interference. He sort of was off balance because the pitch was high and inside. Then he had to look at where he was holding the bat, because if that hits the glove, that's interference. The ball is 1 strike, and the next pitch is taken in there for strike 2. That was a good that was impressive, actually. Almost lost his footing. Andrew Fisher is one of 9 all-time players aged 21 or under to play in the WBC. 0-2, runner goes again, and this ball is going to be flied out over towards medium depth left center, and that'll be caught for out number 1. Man, that would have been really nice if he was able to go over to third there. DN is here. What's going on? Joseph Perone says, I was born around the ballpark. Let's go. You were born around CBP? I don't know that. Let's go. One out, top of the 5th. D'Orazio is up, and he looks at a pitch that's above the zone for a ball. I watched the Phillies and played in the church playground down from my house. Just fell in love with it. That's cool. That's so sick. 1 ball, no strikes. Assad kicks, steals, and there's a foul ball. By the way, his pitch count, got to make sure I mention this, 58 pitches for Javier Assad. So the clock is ticking. There is some action going on in the Mexico bullpen. Italy leads it 2-0 thanks to 2 solo home runs. One came in the second by Pasquantino, and as Assad disengages with Caglione, no throw made over the second, he stepped on off the mound. The other home run was by John Birdie in the 4th inning. And that's how they lead it 2-0. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's fouled back towards the screen. Caglione got on with a walk. Then he just stole second base. And Adam Fisher flied out to left center. One ball and 2 strikes. Time is called. The 1-2 pitch. Ground ball through the hole. Out to left field for a base hit. Caglione's going to hold up over at third base and not test the arm of Randy Rosarino. Wise decision by him. And runners are over at first and third with 1 out in the top of the 5th. Come on. And the question becomes, yep, okay. That looks like it's going to do it. Benji Gill is going to go out there, and Javier Assad signals to make a move to the bullpen. We'll see who comes on in just a few moments. Let's see the flags. Deo's here. USA, USA, let's go. Drop those flags. Let's go. I'm all fired up, man. I can't be the only one that's fired up here. I can't be the only one that's fired up here, chat. Let's go. Would really like an Italy... Dude, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you for being on here. Make sure that you drop your link down below. All right. So, again, the scenarios. Let's talk about this. Okay, so what matters is that USA is watching this game right now, and they're watching it because this determines their fate. Okay, if Italy wins, USA's in. If Mexico scores 5 runs in 9 innings, USA is in that way as well. So that is what's going on. Let's go. Mexico is 2-1. Italy's 3-0. So Italy is in. Italy's already in. They really don't have anything to play for. They're in the quarterfinals. What matters, the teams that are not in yet, that haven't clinched that second spot, are Mexico and USA. So we're in the top of the 5th with 1 away. I was hoping Mexico would just have 5 runs by now, says Mr. Willie. It's okay. It's okay, man. It doesn't matter how it happens. Doesn't matter how, but we're rooting for Italy, man. We just got to get in, or just drop those USA flags. Brendan Bernardino with the Red Sox last year is on the pitch for Team Mexico. 55 games, 51 2/3 of an inning. 43 strikeouts, 26 walks allowed, and a 3.14 ERA. The pitch, here it comes. Swing and a miss at 75 miles per hour. Oh, that's true. Good point. Good point. I forgot about that. If Mexico technically wins and scores 5, Italy is out. That is correct. I forgot about that. My mistake. 0-1. That is down and away for a ball. Isaac is here. What's up, Isaac? How you doing? 1 ball, 1 strike. Dante Nori's in the box, and Nori's going to bunt this one towards the left side of the mound. The throw to the plate, not in time! And there's going to be runners at the corners as the catcher, Kirk, dropped the ball. 3-0 Italy. Oh, that was executed perfectly. Got it right over towards the third base side. Bernardino had to go chase after it. He had to think very quickly. Caglione was coming home any way that you looked at it. And then Kirk just dropped it. But they had to react very quickly. Yep, took his eyes off the ball. 3-0. Let's go. By the way, my mistake. There's runners over at first and second. Sam Antonacci is up at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 out, top of the 5th. 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. Bernardino gets set and deals, and that is in the zone for a strike. Let's go. There's the ends, chat. All right, I want to read this. I'm going to read this once we go to a break, I promise. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3 seconds left on the pitch clock, and there's the 1-1, and there's a fly ball. This one's hit out over towards left field. A Rosarina gets there. He'll make the catch. There's out number 2. That was an excellent play by Randy. He had to run back. He was playing a little bit more so towards medium depth left field and had to go all the way towards the track to catch that by the left field line. And there's out number 2. I can't believe Nori executed that bunt perfectly, and just incredible base running by Caglione. Really. John Birdie is up, 2 outs. He homered his last time up, and he takes the pitch down for a ball. So the scoring on that play, let's get you caught up with that. It was a sacrifice bunt, and Caglione scored. They did not rule it as an error on Kirk. 1-0. That is up high and away for ball 2. Isaac said, my grandfather took me to minor league games. I saw Cal Ripken play a few minor league games. I was hooked after that. Dude, that's so sick. 2 balls, no strikes. And here's the pitch to Birdie, and that's on the inside edge for a called strike. So again, 3-0 is the score. Italy up in the top of the 5th inning with 2 outs. They got 2 runners on base. Dante Nori's at first, and D'Orazio is at second. The 2-1 from Bernardino. It's up high. And it's now 3-1. Jacob Marcy is in the on-deck circle. Bernardino, Cubs set, and the next pitch outside for ball 4. That'll load the bases. And Jacob Marcy is coming up. We have a timeout taken on the mound. Timeout is taken on the mound, and pitching coach Elmer Dessens is going to go out there to talk to Bernardino. And the umpire is going to go break up the conversation right now. So 3-0 Italy, top of the 5th. Again, Pasquantino homered in the 2nd. It was a solo shot. In the 4th inning, Birdie homered. And in this top of the 5th inning, Dante Nori got on with a sacrifice bunt, and Jack Caglione was the one who scored. RBI sacrifice bunt. D'Orazio now at third, Nori at second, and at first base, it's Birdie. Nowhere to put Marcy. The pitch, it's outside for a ball. So again, Italy has to win in order for USA to get in. The 1-0, and that's outside for ball 2. If that doesn't happen, then Mexico has to score 5 runs in order for USA to get in. 2 balls, no strikes. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the 2-0, that's outside for ball 3. Bernardino is just uncomfortable. Can't find the zone. It's just all over the map here. If I'm Marcy, I'm just taking this pitch. No need to swing. 3 balls, no strikes. Here's the 3-0 pitch. And that, wow, that was called a strike. It looked a little bit low. And it just got the zone. Just got the bottom of the zone. 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 pitch. Swing and a grounder. And that's going to go through the hole for a base hit out to right field. 1 run scores. 2 runs score. The throw back to first is in time. However, it is now 5-0 Italy. Marcy was rounding first. The throw was made back over to first, and Marcy got swiped. However, the damage is done. Let's go. They just cut to a break. I want to see if they put up those 2 runs. Are they going to change the score? I just want to see the score change. So that was the 3rd out of the inning. I'd like to know if by the time the runner crossed the plate, if that 5th run counted when he was tagged out. So they're saying on the scoreboard that it's 4-0 because Marcy was out right before that 5th run scored. So that's why it's going to the bottom of the 5th. It is a 4-0 score for now because of that. So it's going to the bottom of the 5th. 4-0. At least they got a run out of it. But Marcy, I don't know what he was doing. As the throw, so the throw was made from the right fielder right on over to the first baseman, or the shortstop, the second baseman it was. And then Marcy just went back on over to first, and he was tagged out. And they said it was before the 5th run scored. So the guy that did score was Nori. Birdie would have been safe, too. Gosh. All right, 4-0, though. We'll take it. We will take it. They'll probably show a replay when they come back from the break. Mr. Willie says, either way, we are good if there's no extra innings. Yup. Do not go into extras. Did they count that extra run? They counted the extra run. Yes! Let's go! Let's go. 5-0 Italy. And they're not going to show a replay. No. The ball is 1 strike. 0-1 pitch. There's a fly ball hit out over to left field, and that'll be caught, and there's 1 gone in the bottom of the 5th. All right, so they did count that second run. That does help. All right, bottom of the 5th, 1 out. It's Nick Gonzalez that is up at the plate, and he takes a ball. Claudio Scotti is getting warmed up in the Italy bullpen. 1 ball, no strikes. The next pitch is down for ball 2. Try to see if he went around. He did not go. All right, let me fix this chat. I didn't realize that our scoreboard was not correct. 2 balls, no strikes. Bottom of the 5th. And the pitch on the way is swing and a miss. So that was a 2-run single by Jacob Marcy, even though he was out at first. Luckily enough for his sake, he was out after the 5th run scored. 2 balls, 1 strike. The next pitch to Gonzalez. That's up high for ball 3. And that will make it a 3-1 count. Let's go. 3-1 pitch. Popped up and hit on out of play. All right, there we go. Good. That looks better, chat. I think that's better. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 5th, 5-0 Italy. And the pitch to Gonzalez, another foul ball. It's getting hot up here. Nola with 63 pitches. So this will probably be his final batter. Three balls, 2 strikes. Here's the payoff pitch. It's high for ball 4. We'll see if they leave Nola out there. This will be, if they do leave him, this will be his final batter that he will face. But what's going to happen? What's Francisco Cervelli going to do? They're not showing him walking out there right now. They cut over to the scoreboard. So he's going to leave Nola out there, and this will be his final batter. Officially. So he does walk a man. And now Thomas is up. The pitch to Thomas, and that is in the zone for a called strike. Joey Ortiz waits in the on-deck circle. 0-1. That is called a strike at the upper tier of the zone. LP says, as a kid, I heard baseball when the old neighbors listened to the Phillies while playing checkers. I grew up near Connie Mack. Let's go. Connie Mack Stadium, that is not Connie Mack, actually. That still would be cool. 0-2 pitch. It's up high for a ball. Here's the throw to second base, and he is out at second base. Oh, what a play. Nice throw there made by J.J. DiGraggio. Let's go. That was awesome. DiGraggio just threw a strike over to second, and Nick Gonzalez was swiped out by the shortstop, Sam Antonassi. And there's out number 2. So Nola can get out of the inning. 2 outs, 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on now, and the 1-2 pitch is down in the dirt for ball 2. It's beautiful. Ordovaidan, what's going on? 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch. Bouncer, hit over towards the right side. Second baseman has to throw it with the glove over to first, and it's in time. Oh, wow. Great defense provided by Italy, and the inning is over. That was John Birdie, who had to get that thing off with his glove. He didn't have time to put it into his bare hand to make the throw, so he had to glove it over to first and was able to get the final out himself. And we're going to go to the 6th inning. We're going to go to the We're going to go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Excuse me. It says end of the 5th on this scoreboard, but it's really the bottom of the 5th. All right, 5-0 Italy. We'll be right back. By the way, chat, in case you are wondering, the Dominican Republic lead it 2-1 against Venezuela. Both of those teams are 3-0, and they are playing to see which team gets which seed. So it's all just based on matchups for them. So they're both in. But yes, the Dominican Republic do lead it 2-1. Julio Rodriguez is now batting. Juan Soto hit a 2-run homer in the top of the first, and then Wilson Contreras in the bottom of the first ended up getting on with an RBI single. So it's a 2-1 game there. Once this Mexico game is done, we will be going over to do the rest of that game. And we'll be able to talk, and that'll be really cool. So make sure that you guys stay on for that, because I'm really curious to see who wins that matchup. Just not going to call it now, obviously. Sometimes we do 2 games at once, but tonight is not the night for that, obviously, because we need Mexico to essentially, at this point, lose. If they score 5 runs, too, in regulation, that's fine, but Italy I just want Italy to win. Let's go, Italy, baby. Here's Vinny Pasquantino, who got the offense started for Team Italy in the top of the second. Aaron Nola, 69 pitches, 45 strikes, 5 innings, 5 strikeouts, 4 hits, no runs. He was awesome. 0-1 to Pasquantino. Another fly ball hit out to right field, and that one is gone too! Vinny Pasquantino has gone yard twice! Yes! Nothing Italy. Let's go. DeZenzo is now up, and the pitch is taken for ball 1. Vinny Pasquantino has a hot bat in this game. 1 ball, no strikes. DeZenzo is up to bat. And the 1-0 pitch that he takes is in there for a strike. It just hooked fair. I thought maybe it was going to go foul, but it stayed in there. It stayed in there, that's for sure. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch is fouled back again. 2 solo home runs today by Vinny Pasquantino. 1 came in the second. The other one just came right now. The 1-2 pitch. There's another fly ball hit out over towards right center field. The catch is going to be made by Jaron Duran. And there's out number 1 in the top of the 6th. This is more sort of like a fan reaction that you're getting from me tonight. Usually I do it like a traditional, like play-by-play, you know, when we're doing these types of games, but we're rooting for Team USA, man. Caglione is up, and he's going to foul off the pitch. Bryce Harper called for a favor from Nola. I thought you were going to say that Bryce Harper called Aaron Nola right now, and I was going to say, how do you know? Do you have his number? The ball's one strike. What's going on? I don't know how you say your name, my friend. Kyrie? Is that how you say it? Kyrie is live? Is that how you say it? I really want to make sure I get that right. No balls, 2 strikes. Jack Caglione in the batter's box. Duarte on the hill for Team Mexico. And here's the 0-2, and that's outside for a ball. 6-0 Italy. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock, and here's the 1-2 on the way. Swinging a foul tip into the glove for strike 3. Damn. Kyrie says yes. Why did I press the cha-ching and the air horn? That's bad. Aaron Nola, 5 innings, 5 strikeouts, 4 hits, no runs. If Italy wins, USA is in. If Mexico scores 5 runs in regulation, USA is in. And moving on to the quarterfinals. But right now it's looking good. No balls, 1 strike to Fisher as he fouled off the very first pitch. Hit that thumbs up button, chat, and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe, it's free. The balls, 1 strike in the pitch, outside for a ball. Tomorrow we got the Phillies in the afternoon, and then we got the Sixers at night. And then Friday, we got 2 games, 2 World Baseball Classic games. Or maybe just 1, depending on if USA makes it. If USA makes it, we're just doing 1. We're just doing the USA game. 1-1, that's a pie for ball 2, and that's because one of them starts at 6:30, the other one starts at 9, I believe, or 8 o'clock. I should probably double check that right now. We'll do it during the break. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fisher in the box in the 2-1 pitch. Check swing, did he go? He did not. Counts now 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. But Fisher's going to step down out of the box. Dark blue batting gloves for Fisher. J.J. DeOrazio is in the on-deck circle. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, top of the 6th, the 3-1 pitch, and that's a strike. I believe that he actually said that he went around. The pitch was a strike. I don't know if the pitch itself was called a strike, but Fisher did show his swing. Kyrie, you are the man. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch on the way. Foul ball. 6 runs on 6 hits for Team Italy. Mexico, 4 hits, no runs. The 3-2 pitch. Tapper hit over towards the first base side. First baseman has it. Throws it over to the pitcher who covers first. It's in time. The inning is over. But Vinny Pasquantino hits his 2nd home run of the game. Let's go. Going to the bottom of the 6th, baby. I chucked it. I did. I definitely chucked that water bottle, guys. I needed that. I needed that. Let's go. It's getting hot. Oh, man. So, yes. Let's double check. Let's double check to see what is going on Friday very quickly. So Friday's schedule for the WBC, Puerto Rico is playing at 8 o'clock. And Korea is playing at 6:30. Okay? On Saturday, March 14th, there's a 3 o'clock game. And then Japan plays at 9 o'clock. So we're either playing Friday at 8 or Saturday at 3. Which I'm a little bit confused about. But we'll find out at the end of the night. So we will find out at the end of the night what happens. Which is fine. Which I'm totally cool with. Mexico, perdiendo con Italia. Que está vivos para Vervaina. I hope I said that correctly. But, lo siento, mi amigo. No hablo inglés. Lo siento. Muchas gracias. Good evening, my friend. What channel's the game on? It's on Play-by-Play with JJ, of course. But if you want to watch it on TV, it's on FS1. You are the man. What's up, Scott? Gordon Graceffo is going to go out there to pitch. Played with the Cardinals last year. 6-0 Italy. How do we get here, JJ? I'll answer that question in just a few seconds. The pitch is inside for a ball. So we get started with the bottom of the 6th. My eyes just got a little bit twitchy there. I apologize. 1 ball, no strikes. It's Joey Ortiz who's up to bat. Ortiz in the box. And the 1-0 pitch that's thrown is up high and inside for ball 2. Joey's 3 for 10 in the World Baseball Classic. 1 RBI. He's 1 for 1 in this game. Italy has had 2 solo home runs from Vinny Pasquantino. John Birdie also hit a solo home run in the 4th inning. And then the other thing that ended up happening, as the pitch is in there for a strike, Dante Nori had an RBI sacrifice bunt. It was really an RBI bunt over towards the third base side. And then Jacob Marcy got on with a 2-run single. 3-0 pitch that's in there for a called strike at 97 on the outside edge. And the count is now 3-1. Special thanks again to Louie for the $2 super chat. Not that long ago, you are the man. 3 balls, 1 strike, and the next pitch is inside for ball 4. So Ortiz does get on with a walk. Patricia, also, thank you very, very much for the sub. For the subscription. The membership, excuse me, in the last game. I don't know if you're still tuning on in. Now it's Jaron Duran who comes on up to the plate. 3 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the pitch to Jaron Duran is outside and high for a ball. Duran is 0 for 2. He lined into a 4-3 double play and also struck out. There's going to be a timeout meeting on the mound here. This will gather all the infielders and, of course, DeZenzo and Graceffo all together. And Maestri is going to go out there too now to have a conversation. The Dominican Republic and Venezuela game, that is in the bottom of the 2nd right now. Chat, help me out. If Mexico loses to Italy, who does USA play? If they are the number 2. Would they play Puerto Rico on Friday? Is that what would happen? Let me know. 1 ball, no strikes. Because now I really want to know. I don't want to wait. I'm impatient. 1-0 pitch, way up high for ball 2. That was at 95 miles per hour. That was a foot above the zone. Duran's average in the World Baseball Classic is at 417. 2 balls, no strikes. 3 seconds left on the pitch clock. There's the 2-0 to Duran. It's in there for a called strike. They play Canada, so they play Canada on Saturday, correct? And if they end up getting the 1 seed, which would mean that Mexico would have to win, and they would have to score, now at this point, they would just have to win. It's crazy. USA versus Puerto Rico on Friday, unless they change it. Got you. The 2-1 pitch was bounced on over towards the right side. First baseman had it, made the throw on over to second base, and got the out by force. It was a 3-6 fielder's choice. So 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. Randy Arozarena is now in the batter's box. Graceffo comes set and deals, and the pitch is in there for a called strike. No balls, 1 strike to Randy Arozarena, who's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Come on. No balls, 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch to Randy, and that's in there for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 pitch. Bouncing ball foul towards the left side. That is a foul ball. Graceffo is on the hill. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock, and the 0-2 swing and a miss. And there's out number 2. Now the runner from first did advance on over to second, and there's a runner over there. If Mexico loses Italy doesn't play Team USA. Nope. They play Puerto Rico. I believe it is Puerto Rico. From what I just looked up, if Italy wins, USA plays Canada on Saturday. Okay, thank you. Got you. That's right, because we're in the same pool, so that's correct. Okay. I believe you. Okay, so then we probably would just do 2 games on Friday, if that's the case. No balls, 1 strike. Aranda is up to bat in the bottom of the 6th. So Italy's up 6-0. Italy wins, we're in. That's all that really matters. Mexico scores 5 runs, we're also in. But 6-0 Italy, that's that. No balls, 1 strike in the next pitch. And that is outside for a ball. JJ, the winner in Pool B plays Puerto Rico on Friday. And the runner-up in the pool plays Canada on Saturday. Got you. Thank you. You are the man, Danny. I appreciate you. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch, swing and a miss. So now that makes sense. Okay. So we're trying to figure out the winner of Pool B, which is going on right now. Wait, the winner of Pool B. So that would probably be Italy. Okay. 1-2 pitch, and that's up high for ball 2. Dominican Republic and Venezuela. We're trying to figure out the winner of Pool D. That's what it is. That's what that is. Okay. By the way, it's 3-1 there. All right, so 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. That's a foul ball. So it's Jonathan Aranda who is in the box right now. Oh, chat, how we feeling? How are we feeling? 2 balls, 2 strikes, 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. Bottom of the 6th, 6-0 Italy. Aranda in the box, the 2-2 pitch. That's outside. Taken for ball 3. Was a curve. Graceffo with 19 pitches. Let's go get him. Get him. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch to Aranda. It's high for ball 4. Okay. It's high for ball 4, and that'll put runners over at first and second base. All right, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Alejandro Kirk is going to come on up. Usually I would never play this in this type of spot. But charge! That was terrible. That was a terrible charge by me. That's okay. It is for Team Mexico. We're not rooting for Mexico, so that's okay. I'll give myself a little slide there. 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. It's Alejandro Kirk who is up at the plate. Show me those thumbs up buttons and please subscribe to the channel. Let's go. The pitch. It's in there for a called strike. We'll give you this content for free. Subscribing is also free. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. It's outside for a ball. I don't know why they just don't call it follow. Like, you're really not subscribing. Like, if you become a membership, or if you become a membership, that's a problem. That would never happen either. But if you become a member, then that's subscribing to me. 1-1. Here's the ground ball that's hit over towards the shortstop. The throw made over to first, dug out by Pasquantino for out number 3. And we are going to the 7th inning, baby. Got out of the jam. Excellent dig by Vinny Pasquantino. I'm feeling good, chat. I'm feeling good. What's good, says Daniel. I'm feeling good. You feeling good? Because I am. Let's see those flags. Drop them. Correct. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. There we go. 65 more subs till we get to 85. Hundo! Let's go. Let's go, chat. And again, folks, please, 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 please go subscribe to my guy, PAS. He's here in the chat. He's awesome at what he does. I don't know why I'm trying to rhyme. I do it all the time. But yeah, go subscribe to PAS. He is the man. He is awesome. Had a nice little flow there. I can't lie. Speaking of flow, what a flow this game has been. Dominican Republic is also up 3-1. How did they get their 3rd run? Let's check in on that very quickly. Ketel Marte homered. I want the Phillies to get Ketel Marte. Sorry for the misinformation on the schedule. Forgot USA didn't win Pool B. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, PAS. Next time, you're fired. I'm just messing with you, my guy. Let's go, JJ. Italy got out of the jam. Baby. Oh, baby. How did they do that? It's called playing baseball. It's called being good at baseball. Okay, to be honest with you, I mean, Aaron Nola, man. Aaron Nola. Shout out to Aaron Nola. That was awesome. Aaron Nola balled his you-know-what off tonight. I did not expect that it was going to be that type of a performance from Nola. But he was like, watch this. Victor Vodnik is now going to pitch. And he throws a 99-mile-per-hour fastball that swung on and missed by De Orazio. 0-1 is the count. PAS says I should be timed out. Nope. 0-1 pitch. And that's a foul ball over towards the right side. No balls and 2 strikes. That is the count. D'Orazio made an excellent throw to gun out a runner. Jorge says, what happens if the game ends in a tie? It won't. There's no ties in this. If it's tied up, then we got a problem. Because there are no ties. Norm, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, wait, for the sub? Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, I'm getting mixed up. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. The ball's in 2 strikes. D'Orazio in the box. Vodnik kicks, deals, and the pitch is up high at 98 miles per hour. I know, man. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear, Scott. 1-2 pitch. Grounded foul towards the left side. And the count still remains at 1-2. Did they just score another run, DR? They did. What happened? Vladdy homered. Oh, wow. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. just homered for the Dominican Republic. 1 ball, 2 strikes in the top of the 7th. Be safe out there with these storms, by the way, guys. The 1-2, and that's fouled. So in case you just tuned on in, welcome aboard. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Italy is up 6-0 against Team Mexico, thanks to 2 solo homers from Vinny Pasquantino, a solo home run as well from John Birdie. Both of Pasquantino's homers were also solo shots. They also got an RBI bunt single from Dante Nori and a 2-run single from Jacob Marcy. Mexico not on the board. 1-2 pitch. It's down in the dirt for ball 2 and outside as well. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. The 2-2. Down for ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 is the count. Top of the 7th. The pitch. Here it comes. There's a fly ball hit out over towards shallow right center field. Duran's there. Makes the catch. There's out number 1 in the top of the 7th inning. So 1 away in the top of the 7th. One out in the 7th inning. Nori is now in the box for Team Italy. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss. No balls, 1 strike. The pitch. And that is outside for a ball. So now that'll make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch. That's outside for ball 2. If Italy wins, USA is in. If Mexico scores 5 runs in 9 innings, USA is in. 3 seconds left on the pitch clock, and the 2-1 is grounded over towards the second baseman, and the throw on over to first is in time. Pulled it over towards the right side. Gonzalez was able to play it on a hop, and there's out number 2. So 2 away in the top of the 7th. The pitch. It's outside for a ball. Bam. Michael Long, you are the man. 1-0 pitch. And that's a swing and a miss. Now they can't stop hitting homers. Venezuela just scored. What happened there? Garcia just doubled for them. Wow, back and forth. Sam Antonacci is up at the plate. The 1-1 pitch, and it hits him right on the elbow. Took a 99-mile-per-hour pitch on the elbow guard. And so the lefty is going to be rewarded first base in the top of the 7th. So the score is 6-0 Italy. We will obviously be calling the rest of the World Baseball Classic. We will also cover the end of the Dominican Republic-Venezuela game. So if you want to stay on for that, you can. We can talk about whatever happens in this game, too, while we do that. The next pitch is taken for a strike. Then we got the Phillies tomorrow afternoon, and then the Sixers tomorrow night. And it's back to World Baseball Classic. 0-1 pitch. It's up high. The throw back to first by the catcher is not in time. Antonacci got his left hand back in there. It was a little bit off. 1 ball, 1 strike to John Birdie. And the pitch. There's a line drive base hit out to center field. And so that's going to put runners over at the corners. The center fielder dropped it, and he's going to try to, is he going to come home? He is! He stumbled for a second, but he just got to the plate. 7-0 Italy. It took a 1-bouncer right in front of Alec Thomas, and he just bobbled it, and it just went towards his left. Then Mantucci, I thought maybe he stopped for a second. He did not. He just came all the way. 7-0. Dude, that's a terrible play. That's going to go down as a single and an E8. And you learn that stuff in Little League. 1-0 pitch, and that's in there for a called strike to Jacob Marcy. 1 ball, 1 strike, top of the 7th, 2 away. The 1-1 pitch, it's up high for ball 2 at 97 miles per hour. So the count is 2-1. I gotta close the window after this. Again, be safe out there with these storms. 2-1 pitch. There's another fly ball hit out over towards center field. That ball's going back, and it's going to be caught by Thomas that time. Almost landed over his shoulder, but there's out number 3. All right, 7-0. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, just a fair warning. I might be losing power, so I just wanted to put that out there because these storms are getting pretty heavy. So please just know that I might be losing power. Just wanted to let you guys know. Power might be going out. It is thundering. It is pretty loud. I closed the windows. The dog got scared. I had to let the dog in. No one's home. I thought maybe somebody would be home, but no. But it's all good. I just wanted to throw that out there for you guys. I might lose power. Italy to win to help Team USA. Let's go. Let's go, baby. No, we need Italy to win. We need Italy to win or Mexico to score 5 runs. So we're good. We're good. Let's go. No balls. 1 strike. Is this a Dr. Delay raid? Thank you so much. The ball is 1 strike in the pitch. There's a line drive, base hit out to left field, off the glove of Nori. And so there's a 1 out, or there's a leadoff single here in the bottom of the 7th. Okay, so Mexico gets on with a leadoff single. Again, folks, please make sure that you guys subscribe to the channel. My name is Jason Joseph. Again, these storms are really bad over here. I might lose power, so just wanted to let you know. If I do, I'll be back on as soon as I possibly can. Here's Nacho Alvarez Jr., and the next pitch is taken for a ball. Norm, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. 1 ball, no strikes. In the bottom of the 7th. Alvarez Jr. in the box, in the pitch, and it's in there for a called strike. So that makes it a 1 ball, 1 strike count. The 1-1 pitch to Alvarez. That's inside for ball 2. Two and 1 is the count. 3 seconds left on the pitch clock. The 2-1 pitch, and that is going to hit Alvarez, and he will be rewarded first base because of that. Got him right on the hand. BG has confirmed that he will return for a 17th season with the Eagles. I'm not surprised about that. Cervelli's going to go out there, and he is going to make a move. Bottom of the 7th, 7-0 Italy. And we'll be right back in just a few moments. The winner of the Dominican Republic and Venezuela plays Korea, and the loser plays Japan. Thanks for telling me that. All right, be right back. Don't go anywhere. right, there we go. All right. Just again, in case you're just tuning on in, we have really bad storms here in South Jersey. And if I lose power, there's nothing I can do. But I just wanted to make you guys aware. Just got to keep mentioning that. Bottom of the 7th, nobody out. 2 runners on, and the pitch is outside for a ball. Claudio Scott is now going to pitch. 16 games with Parma last year, and 4 games he started. 1-0 pitch. It's in there for a called strike at 94 miles per hour. What's up, Tris? How you doing? Well, that's right. The mercy rule is still in play, too. I didn't think about that. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the next pitch is outside for ball 2. All these scenarios, and then we don't think about just the mercy rule. Like, that's so true. They need 3 more runs, though. And they would have to hold Mexico in the bottom of whatever inning. 2-1, swing and a miss. And it's now 2 balls, 2 strikes. Venezuela got another run. That game looks like it's a dogfight. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Meneses over at second. And over at first, it's Alvarez. 2-2. Foul ball. And it will go on out of play. The mercy rule, how it goes, is you got to score 15 runs in 5 innings. You got to be up by 15 runs in 5. And then 10 runs through 7. Next pitch, and it's now 3 balls, 2 strikes. It's okay, Breezy. 3-2 is the count. Gonzalez at the plate, and the next pitch is up high and away for ball 4. And so there's runners at each base in the bottom of the 7th. Okay. All right. Howard Thomas is now up at the plate. The pitch to Thomas, it's down and in for a ball. Gosh, we got 51 likes, 77 people watching. You guys are the best. And we're going to cover the rest of the Dominican Republic-Venezuela game once this one is done. And we're going to have a timeout taken. The pitching coach for Italy, I believe, is going to go out there to have a conversation with Scott. Gosh. Oh, boy. This is nerve-wracking. Again, if Italy wins, we're in. If Mexico scores 5 runs through 9 innings, we're in that way. But now it doesn't really matter because now we just need Italy to win. Italy has to win now at this point because we're over 5 runs. Pitch, and that is down for ball 2. And I forgot to mention, and lose. Mexico. If Italy wins, we're in. That's really what it is. 2 balls, no strikes. Bases loaded, bottom of the 7th. Next pitch. Bouncing ball, hit towards the right side. First baseman has it. He'll get the easy out at first. A run will score. It's an RBI ground out to make it now 7-1 in the bottom of the 7th. And runners will be at second and third. Okay. Holy smokes, the DR just got a 3-run shot from Fernando Tatis Jr. Wow. That team is scary. Oh, boy. 7-1, bottom of the 7th. Scott's going to go out there again to talk, or is going to have a conversation with his first baseman and his catcher. Mr. Willie says, you are the best. Well, I appreciate you, man. Again, we go on for the Phillies, the Sixers, and the Eagles. This is more like a watch party type of a thing when it comes to this type of a stream, but I do like traditional play-by-play. I do. For basketball, for Phillies baseball, for Eagles football. Rowdy Tellez is now up. 1 out, bottom of the 7th. Tellez in the box. The Storms are not good here. The pitch. It's popped up out over towards the left side. It's slicing foul, and it'll be a souvenir. Rowdy's batting he batted 290 against fastballs last year. That's an interesting stat. So Tellez is pinch hitting for Ortiz. 0-1 pitch. Line drive. Caught at first. The throw to second. Not in time. Are you kidding me? That was a bullet. Hit right to the first baseman for out number 2. If he hit that anywhere else, that's a base hit. That's how hard that thing was just scolded right over to the first baseman, Pasquantino. That was awesome. That was clutch. And that's going to do it for Scott. Gosh. All right. We're going to go take a quick step off. A very quick step off. All right. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. Stay tuned. Oh, man. Mr. Willie, I really appreciate you, man. I really do. A lot's been going on tonight. And again, this is our... Guys, how many streams have we done of the World Baseball Classic? Is this our 15th stream? I think it is. I think that this is our 15th stream that we've done. We've been fully committed. We did the Japan games early in the morning, the Korea games, all that stuff. We've been really dedicated to the grind. We knew that this was going to be a big grind month for us. And we just, again, appreciate each and every one of you for being on here. And make sure that you guys check out our other stuff, too, besides just World Baseball Classic. The Phillies, the Eagles, the Sixers, all of Major League Baseball games. Like, we do a lot of baseball stuff. We're also doing the March Madness tournament, too. No balls, 1 strike. Here is Jaron Duran in the box. Oh, boy. La Sorsa on the mound and the 0-1 pitch, and that's a foul ball hit over towards the left side. All right, so it's no balls, 2 strikes. Nacho Alvarez Jr. is over at third. And then we got a runner over at second. Let's go. All right, come on. Get that W, Italy. Let's go. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. 0-2 pitch. That's outside and low for a ball. Wait, chat, I'm confused. We're technically not in, right? Because we still would need... I know Mexico would technically have to score 5, but if... Damn. 1-2, check swing. Did he go? He did. And we are going to go to the top of the 8th inning. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, now I'm a little bit confused. Now, why am I confused? Let's go to Twitter. Twitter has all the answers. Team USA. With Italy now up to 5 runs, Team USA has advanced to the quarterfinals. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. As long as it doesn't go to extras. As long as it doesn't go to extras. Okay. All right. It can't go to extras. That part I forgot about. It just can't go into extras. Okay. If it doesn't go into extras, we're good. We're good if it doesn't go into extras. I forgot about that point. Okay. That's the only thing that matters right now. All right. Come on. 7-1. Just get the W, man. Just get the W. We don't want extras. That's the only thing we don't want. That's it. That's it. If it goes to extras, we're out. I forgot about that point. Good thing I looked it up on Twitter. Good thing. Thank God. I completely forgot about that part. So we're not done. Okay. This game still has meaning. All right, we're going to go to the 8th. Chat, let us know where you guys are tuning on in from. And again, once this game is done, we are going to do the Dominican Republic Venezuela game. It is nearly impossible for Mexico to know the USA is out of it, even if we got the... Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about the innings, just extra outs in their final. Yep. That's why I looked it up. That's why we looked it up. All right, come on, 6 more outs. 6 more outs, baby. Come on. Pasquantino is in the box. The pitch, it's outside for a ball. Garcia throws it outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Robert Garcia with the Rangers last year at a 2.95 ERA. Hit the thumbs up button and subscribe. 1-0 pitch. Foul ball. How we doing on those likes, chat? Gonzalez is over at short. Serna is now at second, and that is what defensive changes Mexico is making. The 1-1 pitch to Vinny. Outside again for ball 2. We got 87 people watching. We cover the World Baseball Classic. We got 54 likes. Let's go. 2-1. Check. Did it hit him? No. It hit the knob of the bat. He fouled it off. Once again, folks, if the stream does go out, it's because there's storms in the area. 2-2, foul ball. I'm so nervous that it's going to happen, like, once they officially win. That's when I'm going to be really ticked off. But control what you can control. Yes, that is correct. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Let's go. The 2-2 pitch, here it comes. That's low. It's low, taken for ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch on the way. Another fly ball hit out to right field. Has he done it a 3rd time? Yes, he has! That's his 3rd solo home run of the game. Vinny Pasquantino with a hat trick of homers. What a majestic performance by Vinny Pasquantino. And by the way, that is the first time in World Baseball Classic history that a player has hit 3 homers. And his teammates are hugging him, they're giving him kisses. They are so fired up. That is unreal. Holy smokes. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wow. 1-1 is the count in the top of the 8th inning. Vinny Pasquantino has just made history. Are you kidding me? The 1-1, line drive, base hit out to right field by DeZenzo, and he gets on with an opposite field single. I can't believe what I just saw. That is insane. That's unreal. Let's go. All right. 8-1, Italy. Thanks to 3 monstrous blasts by Vinny Pasquantino. No balls, 1 strike. Top of the 8th. Jack Caglione is in the box. The 0-1, and it's in there for strike 2. Man. 12 more subs now until we get to 8,500 and until we get to 8,450, chat. 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and there's out number 1 in the top of the 8th inning. Dude, that espresso. Give him all the espressos after this game if they win. Really. That espresso machine is being used up a lot. That Gatorade probably feels good for him, too. The pitch. It's low for a ball. He's drinking that Gatorade. And he's talking things over with one of his teammates. He's like, I can't believe I did that. He's still smiling. Toss back over to first. It's not in time. My neighbor must have made this woman mad. He's boomboxing a slow country song in front of their house. Dude, that is crazy. 1 ball, no strikes. Fisher in the box. The 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. That was at 93 miles per hour. This is Andrew Fisher, who's 0 for 3, who lined into a double play. Also flied out, too. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch, swing and a miss. The count is now 1-2. I don't know what he was upset about. Javon Hargrave is not with the Eagles anymore? He hasn't been with. Okay. Yeah. That's how locked in I am to this game. 1-2 pitch. There's a fly ball hit out over towards left center field. That's going to get down for a base hit, and this should bring home another run. Here we go. All right, the runner from first is going to score, and it's 9-1 Italy. Let's go. Another one. DeZenzo just scored all the way from first. He was running for his life. And that's an RBI opposite field double for Fisher. Don't forget about the mercy rule, by the way, chat. If Italy is up by 10 runs, the game is over when the inning is over. So we do have a pitching change coming on up. Again, it's 9-1 Italy. So 2 more runs, and then if they hold Mexico, the game's done. 9-1 Italy. All right. Great. Dominican Republic and Venezuela are going to the top of the 5th. Again, once this game is done, we will do the rest of that game. We're not going anywhere. I hope you guys realize that. I'm just going to dive right on into it. Because why the heck not? Dominican Republic is up 7-3 in that game. So as long as there are no ties at this point, we're good. Oh, boy. Gosh. 12 more subs, baby. We're so close. 12 more till we get to 8450. Chad, how we feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? 1, anxious. 10, happy. Update on Mr. Acuna very quickly. Yes, Acuna's 0 for 2, but he did walk. Garcia's 2 for 2. Infield single double. Let's go. Marte's 2 for 3. He had that home run. So there have been homers in that game. Marte homered, Soto homered, Guerrero homered, and Tatis homered. They should be the favorite to win now. All right, top of the 8th. Here we go. Runner over at second. 2 more runs, and that's potentially the mercy rule. 1-0 pitch. That is inside for ball 2. All right, come on. 2 more. 2 balls, no strikes. De Orazio in the box. Ramirez on the mound. The 2-0 pitch, and that's a foul ball. So the count is now 2-1. Ramirez gets set at the letters. Kicks. Fires. And did it hit him? Nope, it's a foul ball. Hit the knob of the bat. So that'll make it 2 balls, 2 strikes. We got 62 likes. We got 97 people on here, man. Let's go. I'm feeling a 10. I'm feeling a 9. Did not realize Italy is this good, dude. They've been playing really well. They are. Vinny Pasquantino is the first player in World Baseball Classic history to hit 3 home runs, and all of them were solo shots. The 2-2 pitch. It's a grounder. It's fouled over towards the left side. Louis, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. JJ, you think Painter is fully healed and ready to go? I hope so, man. I really, really hope so. That'd be awesome. You are the man, Louis. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out in the top of the 8th inning. Hit that thumbs up button, chat. What's going on, Karen? 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And there's out number 2. All right, come on. We need 2 more runs. 2 more runs, Italy. Got on the swing after that breaking pitch. $11 more subs. Let's go. Yes. 11 more. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Nick Morabito is now up at the plate. Come on. The pitch. Here it comes. It's inside and high for a ball. 10 more. Let's go. Oh, man. Shout yourself out down below. You guys, I really appreciate you. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, top of the 8th. David, thank you so much. And no disengagement made. He had to step off the mound. All right, let's focus. We got to lock in. 9-1 Italy. In the top of the 8th inning, 2 outs, a runner over at second. Here's the 1-0 pitch. There's a bouncing ball hit over towards the third baseman. He picks it up, throws it over to first. It's in time, and we're going to go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Okay, so it is an 8-run lead for Italy. Randy Arozarena, Jonathan Aranda, and Alejandro Kirk are due up. Okay, all right, 9-1 is the score. All right, chat, how are we doing? Drop those USA flags in the chat, baby. Let's go. Drop them. Let's go. 9 more. Let's go. Let's go. I love you guys so much, man. This is more of like a watch party style for me. But gosh, thank you so much. All right, just a little bit about me really quickly, guys. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. I've been on here for the last 3 years on YouTube. I went to school for sports broadcasting. I was really lucky when I was in school. I got to call games for the NBA G League team of the Philadelphia 76ers. That was the Delaware Bluecoats. I did that for the radio station in college. I went to Rowan University, and I also was really lucky, and I got a chance to call minor league baseball games for the Wilmington Blue Rocks, who are the high A affiliate of the Washington Nationals. And I've been on this platform ever since I graduated. I interned at NFL Films, and while I was there, I thought that it would be like the coolest thing ever to just be able to like start a YouTube channel, call games. I had this Roadcaster that I got myself after I graduated. At one point when I was in school, I had a 1.8 cumulative GPA, and I graduated with a 3.3 cumulative GPA. There was a lot that really went on into that. I worked my tail off for it, and I needed to get myself a graduation present. And I said, I had this thing for I've had this thing for months, and I wasn't using it. So I have to use it. I have to use it for something. And so I started the YouTube channel, and I've just been calling games, and I've been really trying to I was originally just doing it to call games at first, but as I've done this, I love the community on here. I really, really do. Streaming and calling games with you guys and just enjoying the community is so freaking amazing. And I'm so blessed, because all this hard work is paying off, and none of this is possible without you guys. I really want you to know that. I don't take that for granted. All right, here we go. Bottom of the 8th. All right, can Italy hang on? They're up 9-1. Randy Rosarina's in the box facing Adam Ottavino. I can't believe he's still in the league. The pitch, Nets taken for a ball. How old is Adam Ottavino? I have to know. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Randy, and that's outside for ball 2. Ottavino has played in the league for 15 years. Wow, time flies. 2-0 pitch. It's outside. He's now 40 years old. He is 40 years old. 3 balls, no strikes. He's technically a free agent now. He hasn't been picked up by anybody. That I didn't know. 3 balls, no strikes. The pitch. That's taken for ball 4. Do not jinx it. Do not jinx it. Oh gosh, it's okay. I looked at it because I was thinking the same thing, and then I realized, oh shoot, that's if it doesn't go to extras. Bottom of the 8th, the pitch. That's in there for a strike. All right, let's go. Get those final outs. Come on. No balls, 1 strike. Aranda in the box. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the 0-1 pitch. That's in there for strike 2. Let's go. And again, we're still going to stay on for the Venezuela-Dominican Republic game in case you guys want to see how that game finishes. There's still a lot of baseball left there. They're not done. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 on the way to Aranda, and it's high for a ball. We are now 8 subscribers away from getting the 8450. I'm going to go ballistic if we get there this stream. I really am. Because that was one of my big targets for March. It's crazy. 1-2. That's down and in for ball 2. All right, let's go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We're in the bottom of the 8th. 9-1 Italy. Vinny Pasquantino has a hat trick of homers, which has never been done before in the World Baseball Classic. 2-2 pitch. It's inside for ball 3. Five seconds left on the pitch clock. The 3-2 pitch from Ottavino. Strike 3 called. Oh, it was a delayed call. It was in there for a strike. Almost misspoke because the umpire, I thought maybe was going to rule it ball 4, but that is a strike 3. And the batter's still having words with the umpire, but there's 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. That was a big strikeout. The runner from first did advance over to second. Aranda thought that was not a strike 3. That's a strike, dude. That hit the top tier of the zone. That's a strike. And the umpire, I don't know why he called it late, but gosh. 1 out, bottom of the 8th. Alejandro Kirk is now in the box. Can't get a double play as the pitch is in there for a strike. No balls, 1 strike. Kirk 1 for 3 with a single. He's 4 for 14 tonight. Or 4 for 14 in the World Baseball Classic. 0-1 pitch to Kirk. This one's popped up into foul territory, and it'll be a souvenir towards the left side. Come to Atlanta, Adam. I'll teach you how to throw a changeup, and you can be our number 4 starter. Well, he threw a nice changeup there to get Aranda out on strikes. That was insane. The 0-2. Outside and high for ball 1. We got 80 people tuning in. 66 thumbs ups, baby. We got 70. Let's go. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Alejandro Kirk. The 1-2 pitch. It's off the plate, not by much for ball 2. Come on, 2 more. Get out of the inning. Get out of it. Two balls, 2 strikes. The pitch to Kirk. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Got him chasing after another nasty, what was that, a curveball? It was. Actually, it was a slider. Regardless, that was a filthy pitch. Got him. It was a slider. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th, and it's Joey Meneses who's up to bat, chat. Let's go. Charge! I know it's not a rally. I know. The pitch, and that's outside for a ball to Joey Meneses. 1 ball, no strikes. Joey's in the box. 1-0 pitch, way outside for ball 2. 8 more subs, baby. 8 more. 8 more. Oh, let's go. 2 balls, no strikes. 2-0 pitch. Inside for ball 3. Don't lose him here, man. All eyes on Adam Ottavino. 3 balls, no strikes. The pitch. It's in there for a strike. Three balls, 1 strike to Joey Meneses. The 3-1 pitch, and that's called strike 2. It barely, and I mean barely, hit the outside corner. Mexico manager's not happy about that call. That's a strike. 3-2 is the count. Bottom of the 8th, 2 away. And a huge pitch coming up. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch outside for ball 4. Just lost him. That was a little bit more outside. Yep. All right, so 2 base runners here in the bottom of the 8th, but there are still 2 outs. 7 more subs to go. You are the man. You are the woman. I really appreciate you guys for being on here. Oh. Nacho Alvarez Jr. is up, and the pitch is low and away for a ball. This is Nacho Alvarez Jr., 3rd baseman for Team Mexico. 1 ball, no strikes, and the 1-0 pitch. It's outside for ball 2. Julian Ornelas is up to bat next. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch to Alvarez, that's going to hit him, and that's going to load the bases. So he gets hit right on the knee. And we are going to have another timeout here. And I believe that Italy is going to get another pitcher in here. Yep. Francisco Cervelli goes out there, and he's going to pull his pitcher. So bases loaded in the bottom of the 8th. And it's a 9-1 game. Let's go. Let's go, Chad. Drop those USA flags. Drop the flags. Drop them. Let's go. man. Julian hit one the other day. You gotta be careful. I know. Man. Oh, boy. Gosh. Welcome aboard, guys. Again, my name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We go on for World Baseball Classic games. This is our 14th game, I believe, that we've done. I could literally just check the playlist. Let's do that right now, just to double check. This is our 16th stream. We've called 19 baseball games in the World Baseball Classic. This is our 16th stream that we've done. And we will stay on for the rest of the Dominican Republic-Venezuela game, which currently is going to the bottom of the 6th, right? Which currently is in the bottom of the 6th right now. And then we also call not only WBC games, but we also do Phillies, Eagles, Sixers, March Madness. That's what we cover on this channel. So again, if you guys enjoy our content, hit the thumbs up button. We are 7 subs away from 8450. It's been just such a pleasure, man. It really has. All right, Gabriel Quattrini is going to come on into pitch. I think it's actually Gabriel. Chat, double check me. Oh, man. If you can. Ornelas is up at the plate. Big spot here for him. 9-1. Italy needs one more out to get out of the inning. What a ball game. U.S. gets in, by the way, if there's no extra innings. The ball is 1 strike to Julian Ornelas. This long ball said he had that grand slam the other day, so you got to be careful. Got to be careful. The 0-1 pitch. There's a fly ball. This one's hit out over towards right field. It'll stay in the ballpark. And there's the catch by Caglione. The inning is over. You can breathe. We're going to the 9th. The 9th inning coming up. Okay. All right. We got a little stressful there. A little. Just a little. A teeny weed. It's the JJ-thon. It is the JJ-a-thon. George says, have a good evening. You too, man. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Appreciate you, George. Just calling the other World Baseball Classic after this. Once the won the World Badminton Championship. Yeah, that's coming on at 3 o'clock in the morning. That is coming on 3 o'clock Mars time. Yeah. I don't know what time it is on Mars. I don't even know if they keep time on Mars. Do they actually keep time on Mars? I don't. I should actually study and learn about that. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. I think it'd be really cool to go to space. I really do. Imagine streaming from space. I don't know how that logistically would work, but that'd be really sick. Calling a game in space. That'd be wild. Oh, man. Have a good night to you, too, my friend. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I appreciate you. No, but I appreciate you, Lomball. I really do. Again, we're just having a little bit of fun tonight. We'll have to ask David Bowie if there's life on Mars. Yeah. Or maybe there might be a space oddity, you know? Ground control to Major Tom. Or, sorry, the Major Tom. Why did I say tongue? Oh, man. There's the USA flags. Drop them, drop them, drop them, drop them, drop those flags! I love those flags. I need to see more of them in the chat. I need to see more. We are 7 subscribers away from the 8450 marker, chat. And we'll stay on for the Venezuela game once the conclusion of this game is done. Let's go. There's the flags. Woo! Andres Munoz is pitching for Team Mexico? Wow. I forgot that he was on Team Mexico. How come he didn't pitch earlier? That's weird. Andres Munoz is now going to pitch. 9-1 Italy is the score. And the pitch, here it comes. That's in there for a strike. 6 more subs. Let's go. Mile High Gaming, thank you. Let's freaking go. The ball is 1 strike. The pitch, that's a fastball. That's in there for strike 2. We just do not need extras. All right. Another run would be kind of nice. I will say that. Let's go. No balls, 2 strikes. You are the man. 0-2 pitch. It's low. Taking at 85 miles per hour. They got the Golf Singapore Round 1 currently airing on the Fox Sports app, and that's coming up after this. 1-2 pitch, here it comes. Swing on a ground ball, hit over the head of Munoz, and the throw over to first base is just in time. Dang it. Thought maybe he was going to leg that one out. 5 more subs. Wow. 5 more. Oh my gosh. Chat, this is insane. This is unreal. 1 out, top of the 9th. Smitty, thank you so much for the sub. Sagis is up to bat, and he fouled off the pitch. It hit his foot, and he is down. He's on his knee, though. Okay, he just got up. Okay. The ball is 1 strike. This is Thomas Sagase. That's in the box. Played for the Cardinals. And the manager's going to go check up on him, and so is the trainer. Don't want anybody to get hurt. No. That's not what you want. 5 more. Gosh. This is insane. 5 more, baby. 5 more subs. Again, thank you so much. The ball is 1 strike. Top of the 9th. Thomas Sagase is up at the plate. He's 0 for 5. 0-1 pitch. It's high for a ball. Andres Munoz from the Seattle Mariners is pitching for Team Mexico. Had a lot of saves last year. 1-1 pitch. Fly ball hit out over towards center field. And the center fielder, Thomas, is there and he'll make the catch for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. And again, we're staying on for the Venezuela-Dominican Republic game. That is in the bottom of the 6th right now. Venezuela has a runner at second. All right, Jacob Marcy is up. He had the 2-run single earlier in the game. And the lefty takes the pitch at 97 high for ball 1. Oh, man. One-0 pitch, swing and a miss. And so the count is 1-1. Munoz kicks, fires, and that is in the dirt for ball 2. So Italy leads at 9-1. As long as this is not tied. USA is going to the quarterfinals. 2-1 pitch outside for ball 3. And guess who's up next, by the way, chat? The guy that has hit 3 homers. His name is Vinny Pasquantino. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. That was high. It's called a strike. Dude, I'd really love to see 4. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Are we going to get a chance to see him again? What a script this would be. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Will we get to see him? 3-2 pitch. Foul ball. That hurts too. There's so many tiny bones in the top of your foot. Seen a lot of players get hurt that way. Hate to see it. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Come on, get on. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch. It's high for ball 4. We're going to get to see Vinny again. Let's go. He's hit 3 homers today. Let's go. This is wild. Pasquantino came on into today 0 for 13, and his 3 hits have been bombs. The pitch, and it's up high for a ball. Everybody has their phones out. They all know it. Oh, gosh. He was 0 for 13 coming on into today, and all 3 of his hits were long balls. 1-0 pitch. It's down for ball 2. You think Munoz is trying to stay away from him? Come on. Come on, dude. Do not intentionally walk him. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch. It's outside for ball 3. He's clearly trying not to. Come on. 5 more subs so we get to 8450. We are so close, chat. We're so close. 3 balls, no strikes to Vinny Pasquantino. The pitch is outside and high for ball 4. Boo! I wish I had that sound effect again. I don't have it. Dang it. Runners over at first and second. Damn. He's like, I want nothing to do with you. And it looks like we're going to have a timeout taken on the mound. Yep, they did. They pitched around him. Yep. 2 outs, top of the 9th. Pasquantino right now is going back into the... Okay, no, he's not. He was just getting rid of his batting gloves. Now he has to go back over to first. All right, Chad, hit that thumbs up button. We are 5 subscribers away. 5 subscribers away from 8450. 5. Insane. Here's the pitch. It's taken for a ball. Got 96 people watching. 78 of you have hit that thumbs up button. Let's go. The 1-0 pitch. Inside for ball 2. DeZenzo is in the box. Andres Munoz is tied with Esteban Loaiza and Joaquim Soria for second most All-Star appearances by a Mexican player with 2. The pitch, there's a broken back ground ball hit over towards the shortstop. Here's the throw to first. It's in time, and the inning is over. One more inning, baby. One more inning, and as long as it doesn't go tied, USA is in. 9-1, Italy. Let's go. All right. 4 more subs. Let's go. 4 more subs. And we're staying on for the Venezuela game after this. You guys are awesome. Oh, man. Let's go. Dude, I'm going to run through a brick wall. I'm ready to, like, sprint on my cul-de-sac. That's how much energy I have. Hit that thumbs up button, baby. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. You guys are the best. I love each and every one of you. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. It feels really weird for me doing this because, again, I'm, like, so used to obviously doing Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. And, you know, I don't usually, like, repeat myself as many times as I am. But make sure, again, that you guys hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, turn on the bell icons, too. We go live for World Baseball Classic games, Phillies games, Eagles games. Yeah, I almost said Wings games. We don't cover the Philadelphia Wings, though. We cover the Philadelphia Sixers, the 76ers, the Philadelphia Eagles, the Philadelphia Phillies. I'm ready. I'm ready for Team USA to just go. I want them to get in. 3 more subs! Yes! Let's go! Man. 4891. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. That's to everybody that subbed. To everyone, not just you. But I appreciate you, too. Let's go. All right, 3 more, baby. We're going to the bottom of the 9th inning. Three more outs. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. All right, 3 more. 3 more subs, 3 more outs. Let's get 1 sub per out. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Oh, gosh. 9-1 in the bottom of the 9th. Alec Thomas is up to bat. The pitch. It's outside for a ball. Quattrini is on the hill. 1 ball, no strikes. 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. The pitch to Thomas. Swinging a foul ball. 1-1 is the count. Love to ask David Bowie. 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. Let's go. 1-1 pitch. It's up high. Taken for ball 2. Thomas is 0 for 3 with an RBI ground out today. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. The pitch. That's outside and low for ball 3. 3 more outs. Let's go. Three balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Thomas. Fly ball. This one's hit out over towards right center field. And the center fielder gets under it and will make the catch. That's Jacob Marcy. There's 1 out in the 9th. 2 more outs to go. Yes. Let's go. All right, 4 more subs. 4 more subs, 2 more outs. And again, we're staying on for the Venezuela-Dominican Republic game 2. Probably should get the iPad out for that. The pitch, and that is out. That's inside for a ball. Let's turn on the iPad right now. One ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. That's a foul ball. Let's go. 1-1 is the count. Cerna is up to bat, by the way. Just wanted to throw that out there. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. The pitch was inside at 91. 2 more outs to go until we go to the quarters. One ball, 2 strikes. 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. The windup and the 1-2, and that's going to hit him. Got him on the elbow. Quattrini hits him on the elbow with a off-speed pitch. And there's a runner on over at first. Dang, we're at 3. Dang, we need 3 more subs again. Let's go. Let's go. Man. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. I love you all so much. I really do. It's unconditional. It really is. Jaron Duran is up. All right. He's 0 for 4 with a strikeout back in the 7th. Please, please, please. 1 out in the pitch to Duran. Ground ball hit over towards the second baseman. He'll just have to get the easy out over at first. He does. There's 2 away. 1 more out to go. And we're going back to the quarters. One more. Mexico season on the line right now officially. So it's Randy Arozarena who's up. And he looks at the ball. It was taken outside. He's 0 for 3. He walked. He stole a base. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs. The pitch. It's up high for ball 2. 4 more, baby. 4 more subs. It is free. You guys are the best. 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 pitch to Randy. It is low for ball 3. Three-0 pitch in there for strike 1. Rosarena's 0 for 3 tonight. 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 pitch. Ground ball hit over towards the third baseman. Picks it up. Hit a throw over to first. And it's in time. USA is going back to the quarters. Let's go. They're in. Let's go. Let's go! Yes! 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 Oh, man. Oh, man. Wow. We're back, baby. We did it. We did it. Wow. That was freaking awesome. I can't believe it, man. The USA is playing Canada. That is quarterfinal 2. That game is going to be on Friday. That's 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time, which means that that game, I believe, is at 9 Eastern Time. Did they just move it back? I believe so. 7 p.m. Central Time is when that game is going to take place. Okay. Wow. All right. First and foremost, Aaron Nola, my Philly, came through and pitched his tail off tonight for Italy. 5 innings, 5 strikeouts, 4 hits, no runs. Everybody says he has command problems. He goes with the home run ball. He was clutch tonight. He was so clutch in the heat of the moment. And Italy does not win this game if it weren't for Aaron freaking Nola. You don't doubt him. Nope, you don't do that. In the clutch, that guy is great. The bullpen for Italy was spectacular. And obviously the star of the show, Vinny. I thought that first home run was going to be robbed by Jaron Duran. The other thing I want to say is Mexico, where they really ended up going wrong in this game, guys. And then we'll get back to the Venezuela game. I have to say this, okay? Joey Ortiz should be ashamed of himself tonight. I'm not saying that he costed them the game, but momentum certainly does play a factor. Joey Ortiz got on with a 1-out single in that 3rd inning, and then Duran flies out to center, and Ortiz doesn't know the situation. Doesn't know the situation, goes over to second, looks up, either A, thinks that that's going to drop for a base hit, or B, is just thinking that there's 2 outs, and he has to run anyways. I think that he actually thought that that was going to drop in for a base hit, and it was nowhere near going to do that. You knew exactly that the center fielder was going to catch that, and he was going to get doubled up. And that, to me, is really where the game flipped on the side of its head. And I thought that that was a huge momentum killer for Mexico, and that came back to bite them. And they never recovered from that. But congratulations to Italy. Congratulations to USA. We will be covering Team USA on Friday. I'm excited, and I can't wait for that. And with that, we're going to go back to the Venezuela game. We're going to go get that on. You guys are the best. Thank you all very, very much for tuning on in. I really appreciate you guys. Let's get this Venezuela game up on the iPad, and let's make sure that we cover this. Okay. Good stuff. All right. So let's put this game on. I know it's on Tubi TV. Let's put it on right now. Okay. I didn't even print out Venezuela. That's the only game I haven't covered any Venezuela games. I haven't covered any Venezuela games, and we've done like 15, but none of them have been for Venezuela. I apologize. I do. Oh, wow. Oh, chat, this is great. This is beautiful. All right, so that game is in the bottom of the 7th. There's 2 outs. Dominican Republic at Venezuela. We're getting that on right now. All right. Runners are at the corners now for Venezuela in the bottom of the 7th. And again, this is for the top seed of Pool D. Perez will pop this one up. Sal Perez, that is, out over to center field. Rodriguez chooses gum. He'll make the catch, and that game's going to go to the 8th inning. And with that, there's a break in the action. All right, so I will be right back, chat. I'll be right back. We'll finish doing this game. I do want to read chats, and I will. But, man, what a game. And we'll talk more about that, too, as we watch this Venezuela game as well. All right, be right back. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Yeah, that looks better. And we can make this guy a little bit smaller. All right, so this game right now is in the top of the 8th inning. Top 2 teams advance in each pool. So pretty much everybody's in. Okay, the bracket is done. The pitch is taken for a ball. Just 1 second. Okay. Here's Junior Caminero. The count is 2-0 to him. This game is in the top of the 8th. 2 balls, no strikes to Junior Caminero. Caminero's going to pop up the pitch out over towards right center field. And under it to make the grab is the second baseman for out number 1. That's Luis Ariz. Okay, so let's do this. Let's put this scheme back over here. Okay, and then we got to move this game here. Got it. Got it, chat. We're good. We're good, chat. We're alive. All right, Julio Rodriguez is up. This is Palencia pitching for Venezuela. Is that Danny Palencia, the closer for the Cubs? Wow. How about that? One ball, one strike. We did it, man. This is great. Oh, man. One ball, one strike. Dude, you are the best. Thank you so much, BW. This is just determine the 1 and the 2 seeds. That's correct. One ball, two strikes. 7-3, Dominican Republic. Here in the top of the 8th inning. This is just to confirm the 1 or 2 seeds of Pool D. Again, if you have not subscribed to the channel, thank you so much for being on here. It would mean a lot to me if we got to 84.50 tonight. If not, it's all good. I understand. 1-2 pitch. Foul tip into the glove for strike 3, and there's out number 2. So there's 2 outs. Nola was a game 1. Dude, like, I don't want to hear it anymore, man. I really don't. I know that he gave up a lot of long balls last year. The guy, though, when it comes to big moments, all I know is that the guy is a baller. Okay? They needed him to pitch 2 innings against the Dodgers last year, and he did more than what he had to do. He did. He pitched really well in those 2 games. So, this guy does do well. I've seen him do well in big-time spots. Does he give up the home run ball at times? Yes. Is it annoying? Yes. But tonight, you needed him to be really good, and Aaron Nola looked like an ace tonight. I'm not telling you that Aaron Nola's an ace. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that tonight, he looked like an ace. He was a dog. 2 balls, no strikes. Sorry, I just get very defensive. I get very passionate. And I had to let loose. I had to let the dog out, man. 2 balls, 1 strike. 3 more subs, baby! Thank you so much. All right, extra coverage, baby. Let's go. All right, 2 outs. Top of the 8th, the 2-1 pitch, and that is outside for ball 3. So wait, so chat. If Dominican Republic wins this game, who do they play? Because I genuinely don't know. 3-1 pitch, and that's called a strike. Dr. Delay, man. You are the best. He's a great arm. I just hope that he stays healthy for you. Yeah, like, again, okay, he's a nibbler. I understand why people don't like him. Right? He's not going to throw 95, 96, 97, guys. That's just not who he is. Okay, but if he can, and he has to be on point, if he can get that changeup, if he can get that knuckle curve, if he can get those fastballs on the edges, and if he just continues to work on that IQ of his and get that ERA down, he's going to be fine. He's going to be fine. USA versus Canada. Winner plays Japan. And the loser gets... Winner plays Korea. And the loser plays Japan. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. What you talking about, Doc? Winner plays... USA plays DR? Yeah, I heard that. I'm with you, JJ. I would never tolerate any Aaron Nola slander. That's my man. That's my hero. I mean, look, like, he had a bad year last year, guys. Like, he had a terrible year last year. He did. Like... There's no doubt about it. But when it comes to being clutch, when it comes to, I need somebody to pitch, I need somebody to go out there and get me like 2 to 3 good innings, and I know that Aaron Nola, I just know that he's a gamer. I've seen it so many times, guys. I have. No balls, 1 strike. Top of the 8th. Perdomo is in the box. 0-1 pitch. It was low for ball 1. Dude, I actually thought, not going to lie, that Javier Assad was going to, like, after watching that first inning, him striking out those batters, I actually thought that he was going to pitch, like, a perfect 5. I really did. But Vinny Pasquantino, man, was like, I'm going to take a fastball and I'm going to send it out to right field. And Jarren Duran just maybe needs to be a little bit over to his right a little bit more to jump and make that catch. But I'll find the seats. I'll find the seats. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That's like when people say, like, okay, who do you want, man? Like LeBron or Mike? And then people will say, like, if I need to take a final shot, people always say, I want Mike. I want put the ball in Michael Jordan's hands any day. I'm saying put the ball in Aaron Nola's hands when I'm fine with it, man. The pitch, there's a fly ball hit out over towards center field, and that's going to be caught for out number 3. And we're going to go to the bottom of the 8th, man. Bam, what's going on, Bam? Bam, 6, 9, 5, 6. That DR lineup, man. Dude, I think that they're going to win it. I think that they should be the favorite. I'll say that. I think that they should be the favorite. I think that Japan is really, really good. And I can understand why people still say Japan. Do not sleep on Korea, okay? Do not sleep on those 3 teams. I had USA higher. I don't feel good about USA right now. And that's just me. McLean looks good in this. He absolutely did. He did, but then guess what? He folded. Pressure came to him, and he didn't execute. That's the bottom line. Now, would I rather... Now, if you were to ask me, would I rather have Zach Wheeler or Aaron Nola out there? 9 times out of 10, I'm taking Zach Wheeler. And that's no disrespect to Aaron Nola, but that's because Zach Wheeler is my ace. He's my ace for the Phillies. He just is. But Aaron Nola, gosh, again, we're talking about the clutchest of the clutchest when it comes to, I need you to pitch in a World Series game. The game's on the line. I need you to go out there and execute. I don't care what his ERA is. I'm fine with him pitching because I've seen it so many times. I've seen it, man. My eyes don't lie to me. I don't think anyone feels good about USA right now, dude. I really don't. 3 more subs till we get to 84.50, man. We're so close. And again, really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being on here so much. I appreciate it. I also, you know who I also need to give love to tonight, guys? I need to give love to Jack Caglione. Because that guy, when he walked in that 5th inning, okay, this guy steals second base. He gets an excellent jump, by the way. Gets a great jump. The batter who was actually up, Adam Fisher, did a phenomenal job getting out of the way because the pitch was up high and inside. The catcher has to catch the ball, and then he has to throw it. And Caglione's bat, he had to move it out of the way, or else that's interference. And then he goes back over to first. The jump by Caglione and Fisher just getting out of the way of that play, that's not easy. When a pitch is up high like that and the catcher has to make that throw. Because that's interference if that happens. So then he grounded out over to third. And then Dante Nori with that beautiful bunt. My Philly Dante Nori with the bunt over towards the third base side, man. That was beautiful. And then Caglione came on home. Pressure came. The pitcher made the throw to home plate. Catcher couldn't hang on to it. Took his eyes off the ball at the last second. Jack Caglione got a huge run there. He did. That was all small ball. And I actually thought that really put the game to bed at that point. And that was in the 5th inning. So I got to give him flowers for that. 2 balls, 1 strike. William Contreras is up to bat. The 2-1. That is taken in there for strike 2 at the knees. Undefeated pool 8-run win over Mexico and had an 8-run lead on the U.S. That's true. That's true, too. See, I take Nola. Well, no disrespect to Zach. But see, honestly, man, as the 2-2 is grounded over to short, and here's the throw over to first, it's in time. You know what? I still disagree with you, but I'm not saying that Nola's a bad option. He's not, like, again, like, I don't care what his ERA is in the regular season. I've seen him in the postseason come through. That game that he had against the Mets even during the regular season, everybody wants to forget about that, but that was pretty awesome. I would say Jesus Luzardo, too. Like, the Phillies have so many great options. Sanchez, Wheeler, Luzardo, Aaron Nola. Like, literally pick your poison with them. Quan, what's going on, man? All right, 1 ball, no strikes. This is Abreu that's up at the plate. Duvall's pitching for the Dominican Republic. Venezuela is up. Let's get back to this. This is Wilyer Abreu, who, by the way, is 1 for 1 tonight with a single and 2 walks. He's 4 for 13 in the WBC. The 1-1 pitch. There's a towering fly ball hit out to right field, but it's a foul ball. Barely got out in front of it. Also, I'm not sleeping on Venezuela either. That's another team that I feel like is going to be good. Andrew Painter, 1-2, and that's down and in for ball 2. I'm not, like, okay, we're talking about playoffs. Andrew Painter, it's not fair to put him in that spot yet because we need to see him pitch in the regular season first. But yes, I do think that Andrew Painter is going to be good. I do. But I'm talking about, like, if the playoffs started today, if the World Series was today, I don't really care who starts game 1 between those 4 guys, Wheeler, Sanchez, Luzardo, when they're all healthy. I would really want Wheeler to start, but that's just me. Like, I think Wheeler is my ace. But any of them are really good options. Do you not understand how stacked the starting pitching is for us? It's so good. But that's true. I agree with you, though. I do think he's going to be a really good pitcher. Andres Jimenez is up at the plate. And it's no balls, 1 strike. He just swung on and missed at the very first pitch. No balls, 1 strike, and the 0-1, and there's a line drive off the glove of the pitcher. Here's the throw to first by Machado. It's in time. Oh, baby. That's why he's just such an incredible defensive player. The ball deflected off of Duvall's glove, and Machado just barehanded it like it was just a routine ground ball and just threw a strike over to first. Are you kidding me, man? I've been using Luzardo on my game, and he's a monster. Like, okay, another guy that people were like, oh, he has a hard time delivering from the stretch. And, like, while that was true up until September, I watched this guy against the Mets, okay, after he allowed 3 runs in the first inning, guys, how many batters did the man retire in a row? I know the answer. But tell me, Phillies Nation, how many did that guy retire in a row? Against those Mets. Y'all know what I'm talking about. How many did he retire in a row after he gave up those runs in the first? 10:42 p.m. Eastern Time. But that's the type of pitcher that Luzardo is too. And I got to give Dave credit there. I'm not like, I haven't been the biggest fan of the offseason for the Phillies, guys. I've been very tough on them. Yeah, we said 17. No, I'm surprised. I thought that you knew too. I remember it was 15. Nope, it was more. It was more than that. Dr. DeLay said 67. Now I'm second guessing myself. Nope, I was right. It was 3-0. against those Mets. It was something crazy. It was 22. Yep. 22 batters in a row. Yeah. No, I'm cool with that guy pitching 2 guys. That's right. Even if he has to start game 1, that's fine. That is fine. Put him up against Paul Skeens. Put him up against anybody. Again, I would prefer Wheeler when he's healthy. And then I go Sanchez. Then I go Luzardo. But you put Luzardo... You put Luzardo on the you put Jesus Luzardo on the Athletics. He's their number 1 pitcher. You send him back to the Oakland Athletics. I know that they're in Sacramento. I know that they're going to go to Las Vegas. He's easily, by far, their number 1 starter. 2 more subs. Let's go. All right, here's Tatis. He's up to bat, and the pitch is lined out to left field for a base hit. Fernando Tatis Jr., who hit a 3-run homer earlier, is the guy that singles out over to left field. Anthony Molina is pitching. Molina with the Rockies played in 17 games. And he had a 7.27 ERA. Guys, we are 2 subscribers away. 2 subscribers away from 8450. We got to get there. We got to get there. Oh, we're so close. ATL champions. What's going on, man? How you doing, dude? So it's USA versus Canada Saturday? No, it's USA versus Puerto Rico. They play on Friday, and that game is at 9. I'm double-checking. I'm double-checking right now. The throwback over to first is not in time. And again, sorry, chat. If you really expected the play-by-play for this game, I apologize. The game is actually at 8 o'clock. They play Canada. So they played Canada at 8 o'clock on Friday. 8 o'clock. Put that in the calendars. We're not doing the Korea game. I apologize. We're doing USA versus Canada. We're covering it because we gotta. I mean, I'll be on earlier, and we'll start the Korea game. But once USA game is on, it's all USA. It's all USA. USA versus Canada. I'll say it louder for the people in the back. USA versus Canada, 8 o'clock. I'm sorry, I'm in my feels. 3 p.m. Saturday. It literally says on ESPN that it's Friday. Like, what the heck? Puerto Rico plays Italy on Saturday. 2 balls, no strikes in the pitch. That is in there for a strike. All right, I'm done. I'm not looking anymore. All I know is that USA is in. They either play Friday or Saturday. I think it's the ESPN says it's Friday. But yeah, I wasn't mad at UBW. I'm in my feels. 2 balls, 1 strike in the pitch, and that's in there for strike 2. Who's the starting pitcher? I don't know. I actually don't know. By the way, BW, drop your link down below. By the way, Dr. Delay, drop your link down below. That's an order. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to. The throwback over to first. That's not in time. It's definitely not in order. You added JJ. My bad. No worries. You're totally fine. I'm sorry. I think I overreacted a little bit, and I really do apologize. 2 balls, 2 strikes, top of the 9th. Runner goes. There's a swing and a miss. Here's the throw to second. Tatis is out at second base. A strike him out, throw him out. Tatis says headsets, and he's staying over at second. That was close. That was an excellent throw by Contreras. I thought that he got him. That the tag was swiped right on the foot. That might be close, though. He came off the bag. And he was swiped again, I believe. And I don't think he got his hand back on the bag in time, Tatis. Time ran out, and they couldn't get the challenge off? Oh, my gosh. They could not get the challenge off. They waved it off. And the manager for DR is going out there. He officially got there. The second attempt, though, did Jimenez swipe him when his hand's off the bag? I think he did. I think he did. Because you just demanded it from me, I refuse. It's okay. I think he just got his hand off the bag. But it wouldn't matter anyways because they didn't get the challenge off. My gosh. 2 outs. Soto is up. And the pitch. Is DeRosa managing now? The Balls, 1 strike. 2 more subs until we get to 84.50. We gotta get there. I'm sorry. We gotta get there, dude. We're so close. We're so close. 1 ball, 1 strike. This would literally mean the world to me. 1-1 pitch to Juan Soto. That's down for ball 2. And by the way, I apologize. Because this was up and this was wrong. 2 balls, 1 strike to Juan Soto. He homered earlier in the game. Boo! Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Pitch. That's taken for ball 3. Dude, long ball is the man. You guys are all awesome. They're calling it, the text literally says that Juan Soto's contract is the most lucrative contract in MLB history. I just find that interesting that they use that word lucrative. 3-1, and that's down low for ball 4. I've never seen it used in that context. Like and sub to JJ, 8,500 by opening day. Let's go, baby. Let's frickin' go. Is Italy, says Funfish, what's up, dude? Is Italy the biggest upset so far in the World Baseball Classic? Yes. Yes, I would say yes. Puerto Rico, I don't know. Like, do you think that Puerto Rico is an upset? Because I don't know how many people thought that Cuba was going to get on in, coming on into this, but I thought that maybe. But then I, look at the rosters, right? Like, I guess it makes sense that they would win. 0-1, there's a line drive base hit by Vladdy up the middle, and so that's going to put runners over at first and second, and the DR, the Dominican Republic, are looking for some more runs here. All right, let's go. But yeah, I think that you're right. I do. Charge! Venezuela, Dominican Republic, I expected that. Japan, Korea, I expected that. Italy, USA, I expected that. Yeah, I guess that you're right. Colombia, though, is 1-3, which kind of surprised me. This is Manny Machado. That's up. Yeah, I agree with that, too. All right, 2 more subs, baby, till we get to 84.50. 2 more. The pitch to Machado, grounded over towards the shortstop. The throw to second is in time. And we're going to go to the bottom of the 9th. Last chance for Venezuela. Let's go. Let's go, chat. 2 more subscribers, baby. 2 more. 2. I kind of did as well, my friend. I kind of did as well. We need 2 more, man. 2 more. We reached 93 likes. That's awesome. Oh, we're at 96 likes? Holy smokes, dude. 4 more likes so we get 100, which is the first time. That would be the first time that we get to 100 this year. That'd be the first time, I believe, since the baseball playoffs. that we get to 100. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, that'd be insane too. Hit that thumbs up button as well if you can. Again, subscribing is free. Hitting the thumbs up button is free. Gosh, oh, we're so close. Canada being at the top of the division is pretty wild, too, with Cuba and Puerto Rico. Oh. First time since the playoffs, dude. That's insane. That is insane. We're at 97. Let's go. We're at 99. We need one more. We did it! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Thank you! Thank you! I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, man. I will take that. I'll take that over. Oh, my gosh. Thank you. Like that. That means a lot. I'm speechless, chat. I'm speechless. Abner Uribe is going to pitch. I didn't think we'd ever make it back before baseball season, dude. 1 ball, no strikes in the pitch, and that's down low and inside for ball 2. All right. Venezuela is still up. We're still 2 subs away from 8450, but again, thank you for the 100 likes. Really. Mwah. Really, like that means a lot. 3 balls, no strikes. Can you see an Italy versus Japan finals? I could. Honestly, guys, I can see any of these things happening. I wouldn't be shocked. The only thing that would actually kind of shock me, as the 3-0 is down low for ball 4, the only thing that would shock me right now, I'm being honest with you, and some of you guys are probably going to think, what the heck are you smoking right now? I'm going to be shocked if Puerto Rico makes it. You thought I was going to say USA, didn't you? I don't think that that's too far-fetched, though, either. I don't. The ball is 1 strike. This is Ronald Acuna. All right, lock in. Acuna is up. Uribe is pitching to Acuna. And the 0-1, he fouled it off. He took a quarter of a swing. All right, we got to lock in. I know that we got people in here that are fans of Acuna, so we gotta dial it in. Thank you so much. Love you. And shout out to your husband, too. 0-2 pitch to Acuna, and he fouls it off. Italy is the hot team. Thank you, Quan. No balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 9th. A runner over at first. Acuna is in the box. 0-2 pitch to Ronald. Foul ball. Over towards the right side. Venezuela's not done. Abner Uribe is pitching. They're not done. This game's not over. 0-2 pitch to Ronald. He just got a piece of it. He barely, and I mean barely, got a piece of that pitch. That was at 98. And that was close as it gets. It was. I think Dominican Republic is stronger than USA. I think even Venezuela right now is stronger than USA, guys. I really do. And Korea. Oh, 2 to Acuna, and that nearly hit him. Oh, wow. Nearly got him on the elbow. Wow. That was at 99 miles per hour. Stay locked in. The 1-2, and that's down for ball 2. So we got 2 balls and 2 strikes. We are still 2 subscribers away from 8450. Let's go. We're still 2 subs away. 2-2 pitch to Acuna, and he fouls it off again. And I get why he had to swing there, because he had to protect. Thought it was going to actually be close. It looked like it was sailing down low as an off-speed pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 9th. 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. The 2-2 pitch. And he stays disciplined. And now it's a 3-2 count. He thought about chasing after that too, and it was in the dirt and outside. And a good block by the catcher as well. What an at-bat by Acuna. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Arise is up next, and then it's Contreras. This lineup is stacked. Here's the toss over to first. It's not in time. I'm telling you, this game's not over. Do not sleep on this Venezuela team. 3-2 pitch. It's low for ball 4. What an at-bat by Ronald Acuna. That was literally, he was so locked in that at-bat. Wow. Almost got hit. Fouled off some crazy pitches. Laid off lazy pitches. That was awesome. Wow. Good for him. All right, runners over at first and second. That was clutch. There's still nobody out, by the way, in the bottom of the 9th here. 7-3. Dominican Republic has a 4-run lead. And guess who's coming up now? It's Arise. There was a timeout taken on the mound. Actually, Mikel Garcia is up first, and then it's Arise. I forgot. Mikel Garcia, that's what I meant to say. He's 4 for 4. Let's go. The pitch. It's low for a ball. Dude, this is dramatic here, dude. This is freaking amazing. 1 ball, no strikes to Mikel Garcia. Uribe gets set at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. It's down for ball 2. Nearly got away from the catcher. Arise is up next, dude. Some of these Dominican fans are like really stressed out now. Oh my gosh. Do not sleep on this Venezuela team. 2 balls, no strikes to Mikel Garcia. I'm taking this if I'm him. Uribe gets set. There's still nobody out in the bottom of the 9th. The 2-0, it's down for ball 3. Oh, Venezuelan fans are on their feet now. Pressure getting to Uribe. And Arise is in the on-deck circle. 3-0 pitch. It's outside for ball 4. This is baseball. Albert Pujols is going to make a move. Uribe is done. And the tying run with nobody out is coming on up to the plate. Wow. Yes. Gosh. Dude, turn me on, dude. Oh, gosh. Wow. I just go back to that at-bat by Acuna, dude. That was, like, how locked in you have got to be on some of those pitches. Like, some of them just looked so good. And, like, I've never played professional baseball before, but what I do know is that some of these breaking pitches, like, you just don't know how much, like, these pitches just dive out of the zone, and you have a split freaking second to make a decision on some of these pitches, and you either commit or you don't. And the way that he fouled off a couple of those really good pitches, like, they weren't bad pitches. It was awesome. Look at this. Bottom of the ninth, bases loaded, nobody out. And chat, we're still 2 subscribers from getting to 8350. I'm shaking right now. This could actually be... No, I didn't want to say anything. It's 11:05. Here is Luis Ariz. This guy has had 2 multi-homer games in the World Baseball Classic, and he's only had 1 in Major League Baseball. He's been around for a while. On first 2 pitches of an at-bat in the World Baseball Classic, this guy's 5 for 5 with 5 extra base hits. My gosh. Nobody out. Bases loaded. This is Alvarado pitching. Is this Elvis? This is Elvis Alvarado with the Athletics. Okay. He has a PitchCom device issue. And we have a stoppage in play really quickly. 2 more subs, baby. 2 more. 2 more. And you know Ariz will do everything in his power to put bat on the... absolutely. Absolutely. Venezuelan fans on their feet. Dominican fans holding on for dear life. But they're on their feet too. Alvarado on the mound. Facing Ariz. First pitch. It's up high and away for a ball at 100 miles per hour. Dude, it feels like it's October, baby. It's March. It's March and this feels like it's October. The 1-0 pitch to Ariz. It's a fastball down the middle at 99 for strike 1. Here's the situation. 7-3 Dominican Republic. Bottom of the 9th against Venezuela. Bases loaded for Venezuela. Nobody out. And the 1-1 to Ariz. It's a foul ball. Gosh. He got a fastball down the middle and Ariz was ticked off because he knew that he was late. Come on, please. I'm shaking. Nobody's sitting down. Not one person. I see flags like all over the third base side for both teams. 1-2 the 1-2 pitch. And there's a line drive hit out over to left field. That's going to be caught by Soto, and the runner from third is going to score. It is a 7-4 game. Arise did hit a high pitch out to left field, but the tying run is still up at the plate. Okay. It is 7-4. That was a hard swing. I can't believe he did it at a high pitch, too. So Churio scores. It's a sacrifice fly. And Contreras is up. Okay. All right, chat. Sorry. Here we go. The pitch to Contreras. Ground ball hit over towards the pitcher. He throws it to second. It goes to the outfield. A run's going to score. And it's now 7-5. Oh, that could have ended the game. It could have been a double play. He threw it out to center, not even close to the second baseman. And there's runners at first and third. Holy cow. That was a tapper hit right to the pitcher. It was nowhere close. Alvarado had to throw a perfect throw to second base, and it was just way to the left side of the second baseman, Ketel Marte. That went right to the outfield. So now the tying run's at first. Damn. Just like Brad Keller, dude. Just like Brad Keller. Are you kidding me? And now it's Salvador Perez. This guy is 40 years old. He's 0 for 4. This would be insane. Dude, he costed himself. He just blew it right there. 7-5. Bottom of the ninth. Tying run at first. The pitch to Sal, swing and a miss. It was outside at 99. And the count is 0-1. No balls. 1 strike. The pitch to Sal. Fouled away. And the count is 0-2. He has the C on the left side of his jersey. Can the captain come through? Down 0-2 in the count. Alvarado kicks, steals. There's a ground ball hit over to third. The throw to second, there's one. The throw to first. The ball game is over. Dominican Republic wins 7-5. And they lock it up. Wow. Dominican Republic is going to play Korea, and Venezuela's going to play Japan. Those are going to be phenomenal games. Oh, gosh. What a finish, dude. I love this game. Good for them. Good for Alvarado. He did it. Wow. Wow. That's insane. Damn. I feel for Venezuela there. I know that they're still in this, but I feel for them. That was such a well-fought game. And they had chances. Even earlier in the game, I know that we weren't keeping our close eye on it, but they had chances. And I'll be honest with you. From just looking at this team from the rear view mirror, this Venezuela team, I could see them beating Korea. I could also see Korea beating Venezuela. I could see the DR beating Japan. Or sorry, I could see Venezuela beating Japan is what I meant to say. I really could. I could legitimately see Venezuela beating Japan now. My whole thoughts on this whole thing have totally been skewed. And by the way, that play by Machado at third to end the game, that was also not easy because the ball was hit right on the ground. It sort of almost popped out of his glove. He had to bare hand catch it, and he did it in an instant, and he threw it over to second base to get that out there. If he bobbles that thing, he's lucky to just get one out there. So, gosh, this game is freaking unreal. I could see Venezuela beating Japan. I really could. So U.S. plays Canada, Korea plays Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico plays Italy, and Venezuela plays Japan. Gosh. All right, so 7 o'clock Central Time is when the U.S.-Canada game starts. All right, so we will stream U.S.-Canada. Okay? Obviously, we'll be streaming that. But we will start our stream, obviously, at 6 o'clock because I have to see most of that Korea-Dominican Republic game. I do. I'm sorry. All right, here's what's on the schedule, chat. And look, we didn't get to 8450. That's totally okay. Again, just the fact that we got to 100 likes. I did not think we were going to get back to 100 until opening day. And I'm beyond proud. I'm so beyond proud of that. You got more emotion out of me tonight, a little bit less of the play-by-play. That's fine because we were really just rooting for USA to get on in, and I'm okay with that, guys. I really am. I was going to say something very quickly. Tomorrow, we are doing the Phillies game at 1, and we are doing the Sixers game at 7. It'll be our first Sixers game in what feels like 2 weeks. It's only been 1, though. And then Friday, we got the madness. The madness, man. A lot to talk about with this game tonight. One last shout out to Aaron freaking Nola and Vinny Pasquantino, Jack Caglione, that bullpen of Italy. Gosh. I don't know who to give the game ball to. Do I give it to Aaron Nola or Vinny Pasquantino, guys? I think that they're co-MVPs. I really feel that way. Crazy, man. All right. Love you all so much. Lila Tove, good night. I'll catch you all in the next one. Let's go, USA.